Hi, cute Zeta. Welcome in.
Eknap.
Hello, Heartlight. Welcome in. Hello, Mika. Welcome in. Hi.
요래 툰로 세미콜론.
Oh no, not the you're too slow moment.
Eknap.
My cave pal wanna get bonked.
MIKA 밑줄 BT 톡 넌놈 침략해. 노데벤 세콘 캐콘.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm. I was gonna get some water. Hi, Hans.
OFC no water near. Lol.
Have a battle royale.
Don't test me knife.
오메갈울. Eknap.
Great assets.
Foxy who's it I will do it.
Mika threatening people.
How did you get this recording of me complimenting Ryo?
Great assets. Hi, Heartlight. I forgot. Are you an? Do you have a Genshin EU account?
Foxy Jalo.
I do.
You do.
미칸네아테닝 펌네엔 침략해 오메갈울.
I
Bang you
see.
bounce,
Hi,
bang you
Nizria.
bounce.
Welcome in. I may or may not have an EU account now, Heartlight. And I may need help. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly.
딘요 게터시 식스 아렉치노 아코운.
I literally hit first.
Well,
Yes, I do remember when it was bestowed upon you 20.
XX.
아이원데 노톰릭. 옷 와이타드.
What is this taunting? Oh, not the cute Zeta taunt. Why are you taunting, cute Zeta? Wow. Hmm.
We hit the at the same fudging time.
카우세 이툰 묘메갈울.
That's funny. I see. Okay. Interesting.
미카코운 데벤게 체콘 도메갈울. Cute Zeta being messy today, I support it.
Cute Zeta has the support of one mod, and
My
like,
cave pound.
and is has a rage of the other mod. That's very funny to me. Why is it not? Well, welcome in everyone. I have so many allergies. Not really that bad. I'm complaining about minor allergies. Should you get first? I mean, it's up to you if you want to get first. It's first come, first serve. Who has what it takes to get first? Who can click on the button faster? Or who has the better internet, Dedge? Lamo. Really? I kind of doubt that. Oh, I need to make a sandwich. Page.
Evil.
Evil? There's no way you can meet Mika 7 times in a row. Surely not. That would be crazy. Who was first the other
I
day?
can do this.
Yesterday was not you, I think. Who was yesterday? Let me check. I have the logs.
I was busy yesterday.
Starting today, wow. Yesterday was Hans. Hans was yesterday.
Hi Freeze.
Hi Shadowborn. Sandwich matcha. Why would you ever do that?
CD 돌림료은 네아마덴 IGHT 별표. 안다터 3회 팀에.
This is only if you stream at night and at the same time. Yeah, around 10:30.
Someone redeemed all the goose.
No, 3 people redeemed the goose. It's correct.
인류 도타 7팀의 디나로 1윈.
Be late tomorrow, Freeze.
This is only if you stream at night. I mean, this is night.
Bonjour all tilde.
Hi, Senti. Cute Zeta and Mika are having a war over who's gonna get first for the next 6 days.
I got the new 4-star from Miss Kofir banner. Just took 30 pulls.
Oh, I see.
You got the new 4-star? I see.
미카임 곤나게 다싱 래피.
Wow.
Is that Korean?
I don't know, maybe.
Munker.
Soup Mr. Strimmer and chat.
Wow, it's a D major.
He D major.
Hi E.
Cheers.
Brother.
So Freeze, I am thinking of building my Kia, as I don't have any cryo application here.
You're thinking of building your Kaya? I feel like Rosaria might be better at that point. Not sure though. Hi, Lenzak. Are you busy right now? Oh, of course you would rotate me. You would rotate me. You know what?
So free.
You're at work.
Where the heck am I?
로사리아익 100대 혼료 앞. Hi.
Lenzak, would you agree
C2.
Rosaria is a better cryo player
Press
than...
shut juice to see the Kaya army needs to expand. Build Kaya.
The mod just tell me to shush.
Final answer.
You're at work. Shush, you're at work.
헤아닉 6오딘 용노와이 화베시 6K야. So do I.
Rosaria is good, but doesn't she have fixed range?
Rosaria Kia. Potato.
Unfortunately, you got it right.
Oh, I did?
Yippee.
스시 도블지로 아렌테 기백시아토 15팩엔 Kaya's day one biggest fan is me.
Uh-huh. Wait, Heartlight, do you have my UID for the EU account?
Okay, Rosaria, it is.
Anyways, your Abyss... I don't know why it's hard. I don't know. It shouldn't be hard. My second account's really easy. Oh, I have D2 Nita. That might be why.
No, but if you can just DM it to me when you log on. LOL.
See, my second account is, well, it's Welkin only, and it has Sitlolly.
I mean, I feel my characters are built, but every abyss I feel I need something more.
I'm not in work today, so perfect timing.
Oh, okay. What am I doing? I should just spend my resin. Oh, it's doubled, right? Do I go for E1 Escoffier? That's the real question. The eternal question. Do I go for more? Dirk?
Did you got us Kofir?
Yeah, I did.
Wait for drip, I guess.
Here's your reward for getting it right.
Oh? 3 bits. Wow, that's 3 times more than 1.
Lol, lol.
Wow, Freeze is mathing.
니잼남의 99원 달라다 빅마 레딤 세콘 베풀의 미카칸 레딤 피주툼 노베아 포인도 메갈울.
But then Mika will have first, thus ruining your combo. I see, I see. Interesting. I did not expect the surrender strats. No one saw this surrender strat. Oh my god.
It's a power move to say Mika can only get first if Z2 allows it.
I guess. Look at that, chat. My Aster Yao surely is gonna eat good tonight.
안디말소 레디밍잇 베풀의 미카 레딤 피소 오메갈울.
Oh. It's not a 4-liner, unfortunately. What is it missing? Pen? I guess it's missing pen. I might be over focusing on my Aster Yao and my already built characters somehow.
I just kidding.
You're just kidding? Oh. Oh, thank you for the 690
You do
bits.
that in Wooer too. Looks at Brant and Giant.
You're not built enough.
It's over.
Anyways, your world's AR-60, right, Heartlight?
$58.
Huh? I thought you are EU main account. Your NA main account?
Not on Genshin.
Oh. Is it because you have a bunch of NA friends or something?
Yes, and because EU players are assholes.
What does that mean, Monka?
FINCH 별표.
A cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
노출임 요날 아구의 해안익 섹소붓.
Should I get a Scofier?
See, I can't diss the French because I'm French.
Should you get a Scoffier?
No machine ground beans? Yes, it may be an intelligent
Lol.
machine, but
Yeah, tech, you're free to play, right? And there's no way for you to
But
get
only a little bit, I
Skur.
swear. My dad was French and African.
I see.
요노아트 하야본 냉펌넬 내아구에.
Are you gonna say make a surrender joke, Zeta? Are you really gonna make a surrender joke?
stopping to take a break can help you go further.
No.
FF15? What do you mean? Okay, what are you gonna say? Oh yeah, apparently there's another live stream this week. Apparently. Is it Star Rail? I think it's a Star Rail one.
So you mean I should save for Scofier?
No.
Yeah, it should be HSR.
No. If you want Skirk, you basically have to pull a Scoffier, or Skirk will be mid. Is what a lot of people are saying. If you want to be a cryo main, you really want to pull a Scoffier. That's the question. Are you gonna be a cryo main? Cryo hydro main.
Watch me pull Skirk without a Scoffier.
Go ahead. That's fine.
Basically, it's like Mavuika Seat Lolly situation.
Yeah. Malvika without Sit Lolly.
You're daring me.
I mean, you can. It's up to you. But Escoffier gives you the legendary crit damage 5-star gold food. So, hard to skip that one. Or, you don't care. It's fine. Everything is fine. Tis up to you. There's a plant in chat.
I mean, I can craft the Diluc food.
Yeah, but doesn't get increased base attack. This one increases base attack and crit damage.
I have to skip though for my baby boy.
Yep, for your baby boy. What does that even mean? Who's your baby boy? What does that even mean? Dahlia? You want the priest boy?
It increases crit rate and crit damage, so I feel like one is better.
No, if you want big numbers, it doesn't work. Unless it's an HP scaler, then I guess it kind of works. But then the crit food still gives you 24 crit damage instead of 20. So, check. I'm out of rhythm. On to the next game.
Diluc food increases give 60 crit value. What are we comparing?
I'm
Okay.
saving for Dahlia.
Really? You're getting the priest boy? I mean, okay. I mean, what's your... I mean, if we're talking about food, what's your goal with 60 CB? The crit rate doesn't help. Crit rate does not really help. And even then, if it's an attack scaling character, the old Adeptus Temptation still does more damage. Because it increases base attack. As long as it's an attack scaling character. Oh, Dr. Ratio. Oh, let's go.
Doesn't crit value mean more for buffs?
Not when you're talking about damage testing, no, not really. Crit damage and attack percent, and I guess damage bonus are the only ones that matter. Crit rate doesn't do anything. It just makes it more consistent. Because you can't even use the food during, like, actual battles that matter. The only thing that really matters is big numbers, I guess. Like, if we're really talking about clearing overworld enemies, it only takes, like, seconds. The extra crit rate doesn't matter. What was I doing? I'll just spend the resin. Any boost resin things?
Then doesn't that make a Scoffy food useless too?
No, it gives crit damage. Crit damage actually does matter. I don't really need any of these.
I'm confused, so I'll just be quiet.
Okay. I literally explained it word by word. Crit rate, no, don't matter. Crit damage, attack percent, damage bonus matter. HP percent if the character scales up HP, and I guess defense if it scales up defense. Very simple.
Plus, or maybe I'll take it off.
Because if you really need crit food to kill basic enemies, that's some interesting problems you have.
Hello.
Hi, D Major. Welcome in.
Okay, I'll just explain why I'm confused.
Okay, what's your confusion?
If it's a DPS, isn't the crit rate better? Because, you know,
Okay,
like, you need
so,
damage. Yeah, per
so
second.
what's the context?
Because if you want high number,
Well, where are you when are you using the food?
I mean, the only time you can't, realistically, you can't use food in the abyss. So,
Correct.
You know,
So when do you use buff food?
if you're doing a showcase.
Okay. So when you have, what does crit damage what does crit rate increase?
The rate that you crit.
Does it actually increase your actual damage, like individually?
I mean, I get that. Like, it doesn't increase actual damage, but at the same time,
yeah.
What's the point if you can't crit?
The thing is,
So, like,
when you're okay,
like,
so we're testing big numbers, right? That's the only real time that buff food really matters, right?
yeah.
So, does crit, if you got a food that gave you 2,000 crit rate, would it increase your damage?
Yes and no. No, because it won't increase the damage, but at the same time, you'll get the damage.
Okay.
I
Now,
understand
no.
now
Opposed to, what if you had a food that give you 1,000 crit damage? Would that change your damage?
Yeah, by a lot.
Yes.
Well, not really. You know, depending on the game, you know, because, you know.
We're talking about Genshin Impact, right?
Well, in Genshin, you know, after like 300.
That's why you can keep resetting until you get that crit.
He's so close to getting it.
That seems like too much trouble.
Have you not heard of nuke testing?
I've done it, and I prefer to crit than to not crit.
Clearly, that means you have not done nuke testing. That's all I hear.
Crit fishing.
He has not done any crit fishing, yeah.
I prefer to crit.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
Yes, I don't want to be there with 5% crit chance staying there to,
It's
like for
not
like
even
47 tries,
5%.
like 5% crit rate.
There's no
Then you
way
get
it's
to like
actually
47 attempts.
5%. It's usually
I
like
know,
20-30%. It's not that hard.
I know, but I'm exaggerating it. But you know what I mean. You know, you're there with 5% crit rate for like
Uh-huh.
60 attempts, trying to get one number that
Oh,
you
hi,
might
J
not
squared.
finish in time.
Oh yeah, we have to pull Curry's account.
Who, me?
I do.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't help you. I'm not working.
we're gonna pull J Square's Escoffier now that J Square's here. I mean, not J
Oh, he's
Square's
here.
per se, but J Square's alter ego Curry.
Oh, no, they did. Good.
How was your day, J Squared? Welcome back.
Is Curry getting weapon?
I don't know how lucky is. Okay, also I've seen the dreams and OMG. Holy. Don't get nerfed, Skirk. Don't get nerfed. Do not get nerfed. Stay strong.
Question
Stay
mark.
strong.
What happened?
The dreams are strong with this one.
Okay. I get it. The dreams.
The
Glad
dream.
I'm skipping those.
Yeah, but the dreams are
my.
cool.
I will say, Skirk. If Skirk is live, the Spiral Abyss will be miserable. Absolute garbage for anyone who doesn't have it.
Okay. While we're on that topic, let me go dream.
Also, in my dreams, Mavwika is no longer the queen.
Damn.
It's actually like a tie. It's a tie.
Let me go take a nap real quick. No?
No, you could probably clear with 4 stars. You can probably still clear with 4 stars. I'm just joking. There's no way they would make her that strong. There's no way. No way.
Let's have some nightmares.
I will say I'm very tempted to get C1 R1 Escoffier. Very, very tempted. Wait.
Man, keep your money in your wallet. Ew.
Get C2.
This is a nightmare.
In my dreams, Nahida is buried 10 feet under reverse.
True. It's gonna make Nahida dead inside.
Is it good?
Nahida's gonna die from the next abyss. As long as the enemy's not Hydro. If the enemy's Hydro, then Nahida's happy. She gets to water her plants.
Yeah.
It depends on a lot of variables. Also, the new Abyss is also going to be terrible if you don't have an ice character that does a frick ton of ice application. Because the new boss right now, if you don't have a lot of ice application, you have to run around the enemy or get one shot. Like, the current boss at level, like the current overworld, it does so much damage if you don't have ice application.
It's all right. If you don't have rise, you're you know.
Albedus, Scoffier is probably the best upgrade.
What am I dreaming? Oh, sorry.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Anyways, Scoffier technically is... Oh, you know when the robot does like this, the wing thingy, like that, and it starts spinning like crazy? And if you get hit by any of the walls, you take like a frick ton of damage. I learned the hard way.
No.
No? It does so much. What do you mean? What do you mean no?
It means you're trash. No, I'm just kidding.
Lenzak, what is going on? Oh, I guess I was a level 70 Escoffier, huh?
I think I didn't see that at.
That's because you were using the ice character, weren't you?
What the frick?
What?
I'm dreaming. And
yeah,
it's
you're
nightmare.
dreaming. Uh-huh.
I'm hallucinating.
You're hallucinating? Uh-huh.
Yeah. And my
Let this spawn die in
hallucinations
10
are like
seconds.
Lenzak. I'm using a
what?
level 70 Escoffier, okay? And Mika was carrying me. Lenzak, you should carry me. Wait, you're an Asia server, never mind. You cannot carry me. Oh. Thank you, Shadowborn.
Huh? Oh, what the?
I'm using
I
level
mean,
40
it looks
Escoffier,
cool. I mean, my
what you need.
hallucinations
How are you
are
killing
weird.
it with a level 40 Escoffier? Explain yourself.
Just get good.
I'm using a level 40 Escoffier and a level 1 Ifa. Okay, that's my team, okay? What am I doing?
But she have perfect artifacts.
I'm not gonna lie,
Then
my
C6
hallucinations are
Ayaka
kind of mid.
options
Okay, look, Lonzak, not everyone uses a C6 Ayaka, okay? Okay, not everyone uses C6 Ayaka. It died in 10 seconds because you have Ayaka, huh? Huh?
Who uses
Lamau.
Ayaka economy?
Wow. That's like me saying, the boss is easy, I use a C6
Freeze,
Farina.
in your dreams, is Hunter good on Skirk?
In my dreams, if you have constellations, then yes, Hunter is good.
Okay.
아이위 따위 하치 식스테네.
My hallucinations are kind of mid. They were pretty good because I didn't pay attention, but I looked at
인드리안
it and it's
우세
kind of mid.
볼리데 오메갈울.
No, do not use Bolide. Her ult does a lot of damage too, probably. Allegedly.
볼리데 입굿 포.
Are you hallucinating?
인드리 RAMS.
Bolide is good for C1 in your dreams. Oh, your dreams are very vivid, huh? Very specific with Bolide, huh? Imagine farming Bolide for an iced TPS.
Yo, I don't have to go back and farm that set. I never farmed that set ever.
Hear me out. What if you just use Blizzard Stray and get 40 crit rate dead?
Or
Uh-huh.
don't do.
Uh-huh.
40 crit.
Let's go
That
back to the dreams where Skirk will definitely freeze bosses. Let's go back to that dream from like 5 years ago.
Okay. That hallucinate. Okay, now you're hallucinating. Now you're hallucinating.
Shatter
And that's a
melt.
good
Uh-huh,
kind
yeah.
That's a good kind of
I'm actually
hallucination. I wish I
surprised
had
how
that.
much iced coffee heals at level 40.
Paycheck, sure.
Oh yeah, let me demand a
미카토
paycheck.
돌리다
Let me,
카이책이 피.
let me get paid, please.
Are you a mod?
Can I get paid, please?
You have to type it in chat.
Paycheck, please.
오메갈울.
What? I can ask nicely in voice chat.
No, it has to be written. Paychecks can only be
I am
paid
gonna
in
do some
person.
Study. See you later.
I'm what is this?
오메갈울.
I'm in person. This is more in person than you could
His
get.
VIP.
He does?
This is more. What are we doing? What are we doing, Freeze? This is this is closer to in person than we could ever
Why
be.
that?
Unless you want me to find your house.
Hmm. There, are you happy?
Yippee!
Hello.
Hello, Nemesis, you're welcome in.
This is the first time I even asked for pay. I keep forgetting that we get this. Damn.
Well, it's all gone now.
Damn.
Love this song. If
See,
why?
this wouldn't have happened if you just paid me on the spot.
IDK.
Because you like it? To Wuthering Waves we go.
Wait my turn PLS. I wanna gamble low.
You have to say something.
Something.
If you type something, you lose all your money. What the? People are winning?
Something.
Okay.
How are they winning and I'm not winning? What is this? I swear if I Yo, what the frick? I already had 0. What are you trying to do? What are we doing?
Can I have
What
you
are we
something,
doing?
please?
LOL.
Yo, I got scared. I didn't see the
Huh.
negative at first. Ah,
You should give me their paychecks and watch me gamble it all Omega lol.
also,
Omega
if you
lol.
hear paper in my background, ignore it. I'm doing paperwork.
Sure, why not? Here you go, Nemesis.
Paycheck please.
Nemesis gambles their own paycheck.
You know, I'm not even mad at it.
Let's go.
You know,
Freeze flame.
money, 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 money.
Anyone know which Fontaine Char shows localities?
It's Clorind and Linny.
Yay. 랭스안이네 안 노린데.
Linny, Clorind.
Okay.
I don't have both.
Patiently waits to do it again.
Ah. Dude Zeta died.
Yeah. It's tough.
Tough economy out there. The river the river wins it all, you know? River wins it all.
Oh.
Oh yeah, J Square, you weren't here yesterday, but I now have an EU account. I made an EU account. Keck W Lamau.
You don't have enough accounts already.
Look.
Welcome to poverty.
Is this wait? My first question. Is this EU account gonna be free to play?
Yeah.
Why do you have an
That
EU
don't sound too
account?
convincing.
Uh-huh. Why do I have an
It doesn't-
EU account? I just do now.
Wait,
That
is
was
it
a
EU
pretty
for
soon PR.
Withering Waves or Genshin?
Genshin, yeah.
Pretty sus.
Oh.
No, it's actually gonna be free,
Again,
but I have no desire in spending money on that one.
if you wanted another account, you could have just went on mine.
No.
46 아렉츠 노릿.
But what? What do you mean no?
You'd know, wouldn't you, Senti?
It's basically
You never
like
added my
in new
NA
account, you know,
freeze.
it's not
I never
explored.
added your NA account? You have to tell me what account it is. I don't know who's adding what. Are you Shark? Lanzek, are you the Shark person who added me? Are you the Shark? Are you Shark Boy Boohaha? Shark Bait Boohaha?
You know, you could have just asked me if you could put my account. I have a bunch of quests, you know.
Uh-huh.
I have not
Isn't it fun,
explored.
Yes.
Not a lot of mid characters and artifacts. You know,
Uh-huh.
it's basically your average AR-40.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No Anna account number Barbara.
But no, you want this play.
Why do you want me to review a Barbara? Barbosa. Yep, Barbosa.
Barbara.
Barbara.
Barbecue. You know,
Maybe
you
their
should have a
Barbie is well
regime that
built.
has you
Barbara.
speak in a British
Barbarossa.
accent. For like, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Wow.
Oh.
Amazing Barbrew build.
I should put my Escafire on my showcase and have it reviewed with Furiner LOL.
11-1. 11 tenths.
Honestly, what level is it, Barbara?
1T.
It's better than mine. Is it ascended?
No.
Yeah, it's better than mine. Damn. You see how much crit damage this Barbara has? It has more than mine.
Doesn't it have like 50 crit damage or something?
What? The Barbara? That
Yeah.
Barbara has more
That
crit damage
Barbara has
than mine.
50 crit damage. A whole 50.
Exactly. That's a lot
Crazy.
more than mine.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's a 60 crit value Barbara. That Barbara has more crit value than some of my characters, I'll be honest.
Definitely.
And Zach, I give it a 69 out of 10.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
Give that score too easily.
Wait, no, it's a 690 out of 10 because if you divide it, it will be 6.9 and it's 69. So it's a 609 over 10. So
What
it's
are
a
you talking
69.
about? The words coming out of your voice. I don't understand it.
What do you mean? It's a 6 and a 9 and a 0 out of 10.
A 0 out of 10? How did that happen?
A 0 out of 10? What do you mean? I never said that.
You didn't? I heard that.
You heard the last digit. You didn't hear the first two.
Oh, 600, is that what you said?
No, 690.
690.
First to the treasure.
Yeah.
Why is it a 690?
Because if you divide it by 10, it's a 69.
The counter troll.
Ooh, any wine inside?
Interesting. Is there a chest here somewhere? Oh, it's over there. Can I reach it from here? So quiet. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's the mirror world, so everything is reversed. Where is it? This way? No, it's this way. Wait. Oh my god. I hate this map. Wait, is it? It is. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, wait 1 second. I'm being spoken to.
Okay, got those 2 chests. It's fine now.
It's to your left. Know your other LWFT.
The other left?
Left asterisk.
Lamau. You're right. Your other right. Why is the audio so quiet?
Day 1 Nice Coffee Asia account number.
Yeah, is the what's the volume of the Rula?
At your disposal.
Seems fine.
Is it?
Loading.
Oh, okay.
What did I do to deserve that frown?
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Wait, deserve what?
A change of
Nothing.
Climax of the show.
Oh, Nemesir's an anarchist. They like to blow they like blowing stuff up.
Metapod doesn't care though.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
He craves blood.
Mm-hmm. Bunk.
Brad salutes you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Listen carefully.
Like you said, he's not a arcanist. He's a what? A pyrotechnician. Yeah, that's what you call it.
Ah, he works with fireworks. Yep.
You know, he and Clee have the same job. You know.
Well, they say a surgeon and a butcher. Never mind.
What?
Never mind. You heard. Have you seen those videos where like surgeons like make tiny origami? It's crazy.
That's I like those kind of videos. That's
Yeah.
actually kind of satisfying to watch.
Yeah. The
It
tiny
makes me
origami.
realize I have no finger kind of coordination.
Yeah.
I have hand and eye coordination.
You would not trust
But
yourself to do surgery, is that what you're saying? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah. I don't even test myself to cook for myself, but I do it.
Are you Raiden?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Oh, Spectro. Wow. Capitano Spectro.
Brad salutes you. Slash. More passion.
Not a riding person. And the coal will burn, but they will be edible.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Escoffier finally makes it so Raiden can cook now.
What?
Yep. Raiden can finally cook in the Genshin Impact because of Escoffier.
No. How does that even work?
Hello, sup.
Hi Neo Hyperdrive, welcome in. How are you doing?
Explain yourself.
With her passive thing?
You see, you hold skill on Escoffier, and you activate Raiden's skill, and then ult, and then you slash at it until it's done cooking.
Yeah.
Borju Tilder, welcome
Why did
to
I
stream.
even ask for
Yes, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed the explanation.
Oh, I did
S6
not.
giant and destroying hollows below
I did
1
not.
minute except urgent Hecate cause they do delay
Oh, you got S6 on? Nice. I myself have S3. S3. Can I even afford to get another Gion? Oh, I could. I could. But I'm saving. I'm saving.
The length the riding mains reach for. Oh my gosh.
He's not a manly man enough to get C6 Jan.
Look. If chat helps funding it, I will do it.
Do what?
Oh, for C6 Gion.
I support Genshin. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not picking up another gacha. The only reason I made a Woo account is because I wanted to post Zani, and that's with the free polls.
Uh-huh.
I got her
smell a
20
subathon.
polls, so
You
I'm
smell a
good.
subathon? I don't know about that.
That's funny.
I'm going to log on to Curry J Squared, just letting you know.
Kick him out. Don't tell him.
No, it's not healthy for the account. Did you hear that, J Squared?
Kick him out like a useless son out of the basement.
Uh-huh.
Just kick him out the world, you know.
You're kicking Boo out.
Curry, you know. You just kick them. You don't give them no warnings. You just do it. It'll make them a better person.
Surely. You like the new light, just like pop, 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 pop.
Then what? Oh, the Nouvelle pop? Maybe if it was a cat, you know?
What, Nuvula with cat ears? Is that what you want?
No.
You heard it here first. Nuvula with cat ears, that's what he wants.
No, I meant like an actual cat, you know?
You want the original cat pop?
Yeah, I'm just trolling, just ignore me.
I see. He major likes cats popping.
Well, man, I don't know. You know, if you look at my Discord profile picture, that's showing up on chat, you know, you would understand.
What is it?
Like just hover over my profile picture or just look
It's a
at my
cat. It's a cat, but it's not popping.
no, look at click on my profile. I don't think you've seen enough.
No, that's just a raging cat. That's not popping.
Exactly. It's technically still popping, you know. It's just like it's a heavy metal kind of pop, you know.
I'm listening.
It's a heavy metal kind of pop. That's
Okay,
why.
J squared. Where should I pull these Escoffiers? Also, which
The
character should I be
basket.
on, J squared?
Uh.
I do all my pulls on the PP rock personally.
Yes.
Yes, PP Rock? Okay, which PP Rock? Mondstadt? The Mondstadt PP Rock? Is that what you want? I think it was like this way.
Not in her store? Oh, whoa.
We found it. Now, this side? Or that side?
Well, yeah, the tip. You know, so when when you pull, it comes out.
I just pull wherever I log in until they are C6 or 5XD. I don't do rituals.
This side approved.
This side. Mm. That's good. Right at the tip. So it
We're
shoots out.
at 7 pity. So I'll go 3 pulls.
I know a streamer who always lucky on the left nut.
What?
Good luck.
Okay, we're at 10 pity.
Surely it'll be early.
So this is 20, right?
Sure.
This is 20.
If you keep doing singles, it'll come early.
Will it?
No, that's just my experience though.
So this is 30.
Isn't that 20?
Oh, wait, what is it? I don't know anymore.
Yeah. You did 3 and then you did what 10 posts. That was 20.
Okay, so this is 30?
No,
Yeah.
it's 30.
I don't know what it is anymore, Jace. Aw, the double 4-star. Well, it's not early, unfortunately.
You're not even getting IFA. That's crazy.
Wow, there is no IFA. Wow, it's not early at all. This is pain.
I told you, the singles always works.
Oh, there's IFA.
Damn.
What's the
Yo,
pity now?
You did 5 so far, so 5 plus 3 is 53.
70 is next.
This is 70, I think.
Oh, no. Not early at all. Oh, no.
Tragic.
Oh.
I want to blame somebody, but I don't know who.
Damn.
Do I do singles or do a 10 pull J squared? I'll let you choose.
My iced coffee was 87.
Your iced coffee was 87? J squared. 10 pull or single?
I'll do the 10.
Do the 10? Do the 10, okay. 10. Here we go.
Single, but
I think that's my highest pity ever.
Just get 7 Escoffiers and get C6 Shirley.
This is 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78.
Damn. Oh, you won the 50. Congratulations.
It's guaranteed, I think.
Oh, well,
So
never mind.
1,
Congratulations.
2.
Iced coffee.
It's guaranteed Omega Lull.
Yeah. Do we want the weapon or do we just say for Skirk? We have a good weapon for Scoffier. We just have a random staff of Homa, right?
Now get 6 more. And
Surely
5 weapons.
the weapon would be better.
Not really.
We don't have any ice coffee weapons?
Nope.
Best is Skyward Spine.
Not. I don't know. No, not really. She still wants to do damage. It's so funny how Engulfing Lightning is not even good on her.
Alright,
The
that
best
means
that
it's time
Curry
to
has.
pull.
Get
Oh,
her
you have
weapon.
Prospector,
Oh,
Drill.
hers IG isn't best.
No, signature is best. Do we pull for weapon? J squared?
Yeah. Yes. Then you can put it on Shao.
Well, we do have Navia. We do have Navia.
Okay.
We do have Navia.
A win is a win.
We have 7 pity.
Surely it won't go the same as the Furina weapon. Ah, true.
Do 3 singles so you get it in 3.
Get in 3.
Guaranteed. Yeah. 3 singles.
Okay.
That's 1.
Full send at 07.
That's 2.
This is 3.
Oh.
It changed color. I was like, really? No way. But no. Oh, Prospector Drill. That's pretty good.
That's the double 4-star before the 5-star.
Okay. 5-star. Do a
too many
temple now.
times.
Temple. It's time for temple.
I've seen it too many times.
So it's a temple now, right?
No, ask J squared.
J squared. Do we go in? Do we enter the pain train?
Surely.
Surely, okay.
That was all we needed.
Don't think, just pull.
Bam! Look at it right here. Right now.
Oh,
Emerge.
the pain drill.
Oh wow! Another double.
Hey, Ari. Oh!
Wait.
Okay.
I
Okay.
need a 100 pull off.
Okay.
It's slow.
It's Navia's weapon though, I'm sorry to tell you.
Another drill.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Manifest tilde.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry I did that. I told
Wushu.
I'm sorry. Don't worry, they'll get it right after this though.
Dash.
Wait.
It's a win honestly.
Listen, the next oh wow, I got
It's good on Narvia and Kinich.
Man.
wait,
I guess
Is it? Guaranteed now.
it's guaranteed now, yeah. You can see it's lit up.
Don't worry, the next tempo will be it right here, right now.
Oh, they're time out.
Emerge.
Har har har.
Well, at least there's enough pulls.
Back to back.
So that's 10 pity. I actually don't know what
oh,
pity
man.
that was, Chad. I don't know what pity we were at.
Let's just call it 10.
20.
But apparently 5.7
There
is
it
like
is.
no
Oh
pulls.
man.
Wait, whose account is
I'm
it?
sorry, J
30.
squared.
So, Diage.
I'm sorry.
40. It's not early! 50!
You know I was ready to pull Navia myself if I got
I feel like
her
this is my fault.
Wait,
Somewhat.
whose account is
Not
Ace?
really.
This is my second account.
Oh.
Damn.
Judge.
Oh dear.
I would have lost it if that was not it. Surely it's a double. I don't even know what to do with the double. Wow.
Navia weapon.
Surely.
J squared, you're broke.
Dash.
Damn.
How broke is he?
I did all of that to spend it all.
Welp. You did it.
I made J squared broke.
I apologize to chat. I did not mean to do that. My apologies, chat. I did not mean to curse the pause.
Uh-huh.
Ban
Okay,
that
since
guy.
don't ban me. No. No.
Capital
No, no, no,
punishment,
no,
you
no,
said.
no, no.
Capital punishment.
Capital
Uh-huh.
punishment. Why? What is it? What is this? I did
Execution.
nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong.
I'm
But
broke.
hey, at
Looked
least
like
we
this
have a
looked
weapon for
like this.
Navia.
I'm broke. I don't even have a weapon or C1.
Which one is better, the weapon or C1?
Both.
No,
C1's
which
better for
one is better?
skirks. C1's better for skirk. Weapon's better for personal damage. And buffs everyone
What does
too.
her C1 do?
It gives
So
all
which one do
cryo
you
DPSs 60 additional crit damage.
for what?
6D.
C1?
C1, yeah.
See, that's what I'm
Huh.
saying. You know, you just use
When the 4
Xylo.
party members are
That's insane
Hydro
for
and
C1.
Cryo, all nearby party members have their cryo damage, crit damage increased by 60%.
I don't
So
even
it's
know
only
what
good for
Archons
cryo
do.
captors, yes?
I unlocked them and logged off.
Dom.
That's good for a C for cryo captors, am I right?
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
yeah.
Okay. So,
It's to the point
um
where there is a point where she does more damage than the cryo DPS off field. There is a point where that's possible.
I think that's called C6 and we don't
No,
have that.
if everyone's at C0, there is a chance a Scuffy out DPS the cryo damage.
Freeze in your dream. Should
No,
you
no, no.
get
I mean
C1
like
Coffee or
wait, what?
C1 whoever you've seen in your dream?
You see both.
Yeah.
They're both good. The thing is, the dream can always change, Lenzak. It can always change.
The
So
illusion cannot
no one knows exactly what's gonna happen. The dreams
it's
are
called
just dreams. They are
it's
subject
called
to
illusions
change,
for a
you know?
reason. They're delusions for a reason, you know. You can be
Escoffier is real. That's all that matters.
you could be delusional about something 1 minute and the next thing you know your delusions change. So, you know.
Yeah. Hmm. The dilemmas. The dilemmas.
Hollow freeze.
Hi, Nuvolet Hydro Dragon. Welcome in. Okay. Ruyus, are you busy right now? Also, GA Square, you can enter your world now. Keck.
I just completed Escoffier's story
I
quest
need to
and
enter
done
my
the
world
Archon
to do my
quest
commissions.
yesterday.
I see. I have not done it yet because I didn't want to spoil anyone.
Done what?
The Archon quest and Escoffier's story quest.
Oh, the new Archon quest.
Yeah.
Can I skip to it or no?
I think so. I don't think it's dependent on. It's an interludes. It's like an interlude thing. I think.
Oh, so you mean I could go from
Absolute
Sumeru straight
cinema.
to
Yeah, you just don't
Why?
pick. Don't pick English. Just don't pick English. What the Anders is playing? When is he? Why is he? I didn't know he still played. Anyways, Rubius, are you busy right now? 4J squared.
Wait, I'm not anyway.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors.
There's no voice
You
acting.
muted cinema?
Half the voice actors are gone in English because of the strike.
That sounds pretty good to me.
But there's no.
Look, it is an interlude, but better
There's
than
nobody
some
talking?
actual Archon
That
quest.
sounds
Man,
pretty
the
good to me.
Archon quest only have Razor, Eula, Bennett, and
Is
Pyro
Beto in
voice.
the new Archon quest? If not, then it sounds
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
pretty much every Mondstadt character that's playable is in there.
Oh hell yeah, that means it's pretty good to me if they're muted. I don't like anybody from
I played JP.
all my lovers are in other Natlands. I mean other regions.
And they're very concentrated in Nahida's land.
Ew, never mind. Oh,
you
you're
do
talking
realize
about,
you do realize not
yeah.
what's her name?
I used
Dea
JP
and
I
pandas are
know.
in that land.
Yeah, but like they're from not really the part where she is, because then like there's no grass where they're from,
You know
because all the
why
grass.
that happened, right? It used to be all grass. You know that, right?
Oh, thank God that the grass died. You know, I'm happy that all the grass died, because then if the grass didn't die, my girls would not exist.
Dea's in the grass side. Sorry to break it to you.
No, 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 no.
Uh-huh.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
The
She's
first
in
time you
no
meet her is
the
in the
dead grass side.
academia or academia area.
She's
Close to
not
it.
okay. Okay. Well, yes, she's
Man, I've
there, but
already
she's
done
not
everything in
from
2
there.
days
You
and I'm
know?
still
And you
waiting
know
for
she
the
works
She's
for
assignment
Nilo,
time.
your favorite Hydra character.
hell no.
It's true.
She does that because she needs money, and I respect her for that. You
No,
know?
also like they're friends.
She feels sorry for Nilo, so she's befriends her because she's delusional.
What? Oh my god.
Huh?
Ruius, are you there?
Like, she's like, damn, I saw this girl dancing in the desert, and I thought she was like, what's it called? Hallucinating because she was lacking water. You know, she took care of
Uh-huh.
Nilo because
Surely.
Nilo was in the desert like a crazy person. You know, and there was, she had to help her. You know.
Oh yeah, did you know Aoife is the first actual gun character?
Man, I didn't get Xylone and cause
What
a
do you
frickin'
mean? No, wait,
GG.
no. Isn't it? What's her name? The one from Fontaine.
No, because her basics
The
are still
pirate.
sword. If you look
Yeah, but like,
his basics are also gun. He's the true gun
I
character.
mean,
His
I
skill's
mean,
also a
like,
gun.
there's like 3 gun users in no. What's her name is a gun user too.
Navia's basic attacks
Metapod,
is
use
an
Harden.
axe.
Chaska
No, I'm
on the
not talking
block.
about her. I'm talking about the Electro one.
No, I'm talking about like all their basic skill and ultimate are all involving a gun.
Hmm. I mean, I guess.
Use Glock
If you
0.
want to be
Use
that technical.
Glock.
First gun and it's not an actual gun, Sag.
Lol.
Oh yeah, Chaska has a Glock too. No, wait.
I think that's more like a rifle at that point. Or like a cannon, I don't know.
Yo, I won.
You did
No,
win.
Navi is
Rigged.
cannon. What's her name is a sniper. What's her name? Is a
Uh-huh.
Car 90.
Uh-huh.
The red, the pyro one from Fountain.
I didn't harden enough.
What's her name?
Nemesis did not hard enough, chat.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
Oof. Lol.
Damn, you're poor. Why are you gonna do 5? Why not do 6? If you're gonna go and challenge somebody,
Now
do
there's
it with
currency on the
confidence
line.
and use all of it.
Use a Scoffier.
Surely I win.
Surely.
And if you win, you're gonna have a weird number of 11.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
So like, no, at 12 at least, at least with 12 it's divisible by 3, 4, and 2.
Yeah.
But with 11 it's just 1 and 11. It's a weird number.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap
And it's
out the
odd.
background music
You
in the
know, you
kitchen
get it
once
because
in a
it's
Surely I
while.
win
odd.
another
It's a
one.
great way to find new inspiration.
11 is a better number. It's
I've
prime.
tried most of the traditional cuisine Tibet has to offer. So, now my focus is on the unconventional and the unexpected. My favorite recipes are the ones
Ha,
that
ha,
turn an
ha,
old
ha,
classic
ha.
on its head. In fact, if you want my
Rigged.
expert opinion, you have infinite potential in that regard.
Anyways, J Square, whenever you're ready.
LOL.
I like how she has sort of forks.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce a
She has sort of forks in her hair.
5.7 is the death of F2P players.
Is this Escoffier boss?
Works?
Yeah, this is a Scoffier boss, yes.
It's in Natlan?
Yeah,
Where in Natlan?
the
So
corner.
Curry's claiming?
Yeah, might as well.
Can I come?
You can.
Can I come too?
You're at work, aren't
Is
you
it
not?
resistant?
It's weak to ice, shall we say. You need ice damage.
Sounds like a job for Risley.
I need to fight this thing.
Sure, you can join.
What are we in now?
5.6, yeah.
5.6.
What is this? What are we doing? Why can't I join?
You're at
I'm
work,
being
are you
left out.
not?
That doesn't mean anything. Let me shut up before I get fired.
See, I'm carrying. Can't you see, chat?
Is def gone be cryo from the domain. Artifact domain.
I tried.
Look at that laser beam do the whole Aoife health bar.
A little moose boosh. Goose on the loose.
Freeze, can I ask you a full question?
What's your question?
In your delusions,
Uh-huh.
is melt good?
No.
What?
Nope.
Yeah. So you can't melt in your delusion.
Correct.
So I'm having a delusion.
That's a good thing. It means you don't need Nahida. Nahida's actually bad.
Risley does not need Nahida to melt.
True.
Mavuika does not need Nahida to melt.
You can't melt. Oh, I guess she does, huh? But why would she need it?
Huh? Exactly.
Need
So
help beating it hard like so.
why would your delusion
Roll the
need
new weekly boss one-shot my
Nahida to
characters
melt?
because I didn't charge the cryo element enough.
We need more cryo! Wait, we have a Kokomi. What's the Kokomi doing?
Freezing, sure.
No, it has to be consecutive ice attacks.
Carrying OFC.
I couldn't swap.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Would a C6 seat Lottie apply enough?
Yes, a C6 still would indeed apply enough. What are these
Would
3
Risley
drops?
apply enough?
Cool.
That's my question. Would Risley do enough?
How many do I need?
You need 46 in total.
I need 12 more, so 4 more runs, Monka. Wait.
Need
Should
46
I
in
build
total.
my Charlotte and Kaya?
Should you build your Charlotte and Kaya? What do you mean, should you build them? For what purpose?
The future abyss.
Wait, is it hydro resistant?
I don't think so. Why?
For the weekly boss.
Okay.
Is it? I don't think so. The Scofier shreds Hydra and Cryo resistance anyways.
Stare.
Hi, Tom.
Hello, Tom.
Wow, we're actually clearing pretty fast.
Well, there's only 3, so it's only 15%.
Because there's no Mavuika.
Look, are we blaming Aoife? Don't blame Aoife.
No, I said there's no Mavuika.
It can't even move.
Always blame me, Fa.
Wow.
See, if you had Zalanin, it would have been 36%.
Agree.
I should put VV on Aoife, huh? Oh, well, I'll be back.
I'm gonna try to beat it without Creo and see if the power
Damn,
of money can
AFK
brute
in the
force it.
middle
You
of the
can.
fight.
You can.
Xylonan is the third character I tried to pull and already pre-farmed. First was Riothsley but didn't get, then Ianzen but didn't get, and then
You didn't get
Xylonan but
Xylonan?
didn't get TT.
Oof, that's tough. Do, do, do. Do, do. Am I finished? No, I'm not finished.
Did you hear
Maybe
that?
don't pre-farm 4
Sounded like an
stars.
animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
And 5 stars if you don't have pulls.
Not like this, not like this.
Oh, he's a catalyst? I didn't realize he was a catalyst.
I wonder how he shoots guns.
You're right. Only catalysts have every other weapon, Lamau.
At least him prepared less than 3.
Did you try getting them? That worked for me. JK, that sucks.
Let's see, am I done? I don't think so. I think I'm done, actually. I might be leaving. Yippee!
Nice.
I got an achievement.
Might. That's
Yeah, you get an achievement for applying too much cryo on it.
is gonna get more annoying than a Jor.
I see.
Okay, bro. Two more runs.
Nakakuka is so much better than Ajaw.
Is there a...
What does Ifar's kit do?
He...
What's the achievement?
Keep it cold for a long time, basically.
I fantasize about hitting that bird.
Use consecutive cryo attacks to impede the accumulation of flow momentum.
4-star Mizuki, I think. With a bonus of being from network.
Yeah, that one's pretty helpful. One more.
Oh gosh.
I just need one more.
Oh, Ifar seems interesting. Let me farm for him. Imagine if I don't get him.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, how did Freena die?
No heals SMH.
I did heal.
After she died. Stare.
Sounds about right. Oh my god, it gave me a 4-drop after, didn't matter, Lamo. That's so funny. You guys still need more?
SMH my
It
head.
always does that. I don't know why.
I'll become Freena. If you want to keep farming. Or something. Yelan? I'll become Yelan or something. You're already Freena. I can become Yelan.
Out of resin for now.
Let's do an actual Escoffier team.
I can bring Farina, laughing face.
Oh, Riotsly and Charlotte share the same boss map. Well, dear lucky me.
Get to the infirmary. Sorry, I couldn't.
Okay. Do I use Fragile?
You could. You don't. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm gonna ascend her.
I don't think I should.
Okay. Hmm. Scoffier. Oh no.
Is Heartlight claiming more?
If he wants to. Oh god, I'm so low on it. I need 4.
No DW, I still haven't even gotten her yet. 20 LOL.
You haven't gotten her yet? You don't have a Scoffier yet? Interesting choice then. I guess I can turn 2 Hydra ones into Cryo. That means I need to craft some more. I think I'm gonna make any... Wait, how many Cryo ones do I have?
I'm gonna borrow some conches.
I'm not done yet. Wait, how many do I need?
Nah, you don't need them, surely.
I need 21 more. Oh, she's Fontanian. I mean, she can do the dolphin thing, Lamau. Well, so can Lenny. Heck. Where's Lenny?
Oh, true.
Oh, you're doing that one? You're taking the one I was thinking of. So I'm gonna go here. No one thinks about going to Bubbles. Go and steal Bubbles conches. Heck. I might have already stolen them, actually. Wait, there's one here? Oh, it's from Maritime Flowers. Oh, they haven't refreshed yet, huh?
You can steal mine if you need.
Lamau. You actually left?
Oh.
Just ignore the large portion of the map that isn't unlocked.
I just need like 21. Are you seriously go older? Oh, you left too. I just need 21. And then you can have the rest.
21.
Ah, Maritime flowers are in the way. More Maritime flowers? I'm just curious.
Then come get 21 from me.
I mean, I haven't gotten most of the ones in my world, so it doesn't matter.
Or God of Chat can steal them.
I mean, J Square can steal yours, I guess.
I don't farm non-Natlan stuff and have all the teleporters unlocked if you need mine as well.
Hi, Jeff.
What? Oh.
Usual Jeff stuff, you know?
No. I got so confused just now.
Why? You thought you had a mother? You were the mother?
No. I
want
just
to
wondered who
unlock
the
it, I
heck that
just-
was.
Oh. Are you really surprised at this point?
You know, you're right. I shouldn't be. That's on me.
Befrown.
Hi, Jeff.
And then he goes quiet.
Yes.
One day I'll convince Freeze to do it DW less than 3.
Do what?
Can't go quack in stream anymore. Stare.
Can't go quack and stream anymore? What happened?
Yeah.
No permissions.
Challenge Freeze to a duel, and if you win, he gets your teleporters heartlight. So.
Hi.
What? Oh, hi.
Oh, hello. It's Tom.
Yes, sir.
Tom, I have a request.
Best idea.
Yeah, what is it?
Can you change my nickname from TTS?
Sure.
Yippee! I would appreciate if you could. You could put it as Wakey Wakey.
Oh my god.
Wakey, wakey. Evect.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
Yeah. No, not that. Part, but,
You heard him. He wanted it. You heard him. He wants it.
No.
He wants you. I mean, you heard it.
Did I ever?
Wakey Wakey is very good. At least the older people would understand. You know?
Uh-huh.
Arise.
So,
people, huh?
Wakey wakes.
Yes.
Erect.
Well, you know what? It's just that a select amount of people would
Hello.
understand.
Vacillator, welcome in.
So if I write
glittery things.
Wait, what name do you want?
He wants
if I
wakey wake.
write-
He wants erect. Let's be honest.
No.
I mean, do you really want to hear that word? Please?
No. No.
D major does.
No. No.
Well,
I
there
mean,
you
Freeze
go.
is requesting it, but no. Wakey Wakey
Who
is
doesn't want
perfectly
erect?
fine.
It's
Wakey,
probably
wakey,
fixed.
why do you want to be
Maybe.
erect? What a heel.
It's fixed. Let's hear it. Wait, let me.
That's hilarious.
Wakey Wakey.
After sister leveling, I think they all want erect.
Yippee! Oh, that sounds amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tom's just doing God's work, as they say.
What?
Yes, he is.
Apparently.
Thank you, people. Like,
Huh?
The
That-
Lick
that is
Master.
your
You
name.
got it wrong. It's Lick Master.
People lick.
no, it's
Wait,
not Lick
is
Master
it-
anymore.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Get
It's
it right.
People
It's
Lick.
Lick Master.
Isn't it People Lick?
I don't know, but I remember Lick
No,
Master. That's all I remember.
We find it.
Literally, he called himself that, so he accepts it, right, Lick Master?
No, it's people lick, but sure, it's either is fine, I guess.
See, he's okay with it.
I mean, it's just a name. I don't really care.
Mm-hmm.
I should rename myself
Just like
Trash.
what's her, Ender is what, chess master, I think.
Yes.
Something like
She is.
that.
And she adapts that. She loves it.
If you want
Wouldn't
easy
change
shells, you
well.
go to Annapalooza and you collect all the land ones. Who doesn't want all these land ones that are out
So
in the
glad I
land?
don't have a nickname here.
Wait, did I ever rename Jeff? I don't think I did. Nope, I don't think I did.
Jeff.
What would he be? Craigasm?
What?
Yeah, probably. Or sus.
You do, we just don't let you know about it, Heartlight, so.
And what would Curia be?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't really talk to him. Reese might know.
Oh, is this a chest? Oh, is this a chest I missed? Oh wow, I actually missed this chest, Lamel.
Are we sure this stuff isn't
Oh,
expired?
he didn't 100%. Oh,
No,
so
I
fake.
didn't do it for an outlet for Fontaine. I only did it for Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma.
And that one.
No, not limit. Missing like 5 chests in part 1 and 2.
Crazy.
So you're a fraud.
What fraud? I never did say that I 100%ed all the regions. Oh, some Mora. You know what's funny about this area?
What
There's
stat is
fish.
Escoffier ascend with?
Right.
Heartlight, so your nickname is just Heart.
Oh shit.
CR?
Right.
Wait, that is my stamina.
Wait, does it? I think so.
You sure?
Who knows, Chad? Who knows?
Free trait. Bang boo bounce.
Go, Kakuku.
M. Shirley.
EM.
For the Shatter Cat.
Yeah, for the shatter. For the shatter. Everyone wants a coffee, iced coffee shatter. Yep. That. Her shield from now on be called either iced coffee or Escoffier.
Iced coffee.
Yeah.
Actually, I should rename Escoffier to iced coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a good idea, right?
Yeah. That's her name, iced coffee. Oh, it doesn't work like Wanderer, I see. There's a nimble in chat. I tried getting a shiny. It did not work. Oh god, he's stuck in the wall. Oh my god, this guy's terrible at this.
I ascendancy into flat defense.
Iced coffee.
Oh.
The stupid name.
Ascend asterisk.
You ascend with crit rate? You ascend with flat defense? I see. That'd be an interesting ascension. What the? Oh god, she's spasming. Fish.
Escoffier.
I can't believe I forgot this.
Wait, what? Did it not work? God damn it.
What am I doing wrong?
What are you doing wrong?
I don't know.
It just should work.
1, 2.
Oh, she's my team. I was like, where is she?
Escoffier.
No, I can't remember this.
Does it say properly? Does it say iced coffee or not?
No, it says Escoffier.
God damn it.
You have to refresh the thing?
No.
It says Escoffier.
Maybe it's broken? I don't know.
Clearly.
Is it broken?
Wakey.
Wakey works.
Not. Yeah, it's something. I don't know. I'm too tired to think.
What happens if I do it lowercase? Does it still work?
Wakey wakey.
I think
It should.
he did it so its cap doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Review my movie.
Oh. Right, there was a character review.
We forgot about it.
Yeah.
Whoops. But was capital letters necessary?
Hello.
Oh, wakey wakey chose the little D.
Is Lenxic still here?
Is Lenzac still here? Let's see. What's something? Lenzac, I'm getting everyone to do. I want you to do everyone's theater.
Oh yeah, I have a theater that you could enjoy.
That's not right.
Thanks for reminding me. I need that 800 primos to waste.
Iced coffee.
Oh,
There,
no,
it's working now.
Yeah, use.
Yep.
Wow, it works. Iced coffee.
Uh-huh.
Lengsack do my theater.
Okay, don't pressure him. Don't pressure him. He's gonna wake up sweating at night, be like, oh, people. Oh god, people are asking me for theater. Ah, that's gonna be him.
Lenxic, you should do mine too, Shirley.
Don't tell me I'm pulling this out of my ass.
Are you?
Huh?
No.
Huh?
You know, there's a guy who ate a bunch of variety of foods to see how long it takes to get through the human body.
TwitchCon hype.
Damn.
Mine is impossible with how few characters I have leveled up, lol.
Wait.
Bang boo
You know, wait. Maybe I am.
Hutao Farina, it's a channel point redeem, by the way. It's a channel point redeem.
Mine's already 10 stars, but you should do mine too.
Wow.
Okay. Maybe I'm coping here. Damn. Yeah, I don't know.
I should probably test out Scoffier and Abyss. Anyways, can someone help me with Abyss stuff? Things? Think of it to follow Hutao Farina. Not Abyss. What's it called?
Really?
Wait. Oh, whoops! I forgot to claim it while you guys were in here, Lamau.
No.
Lamau.
I'm back. Why is everyone asking me theater? Oh, whoa.
Damn.
Oh, hi.
I just logged onto a U-Shakes.
Chat, how do we feel about iced coffee?
I don't know. How are you doing, Lenzac? Welcome back. I forgot why I called for it, Lenzac.
Bedtime GN.
I know why. I think I should ask Lenzak to do everybody's theater.
Review.
End quote.
Oh yeah, review.
Wheels good for cryo/hydro supports.
That's an understatement.
That is not an understatement.
And deep,
exactly what he said.
You know what's really funny? I did a random 10 pull on the Linny banner on my second account, got it. I was like, I'm never gonna use him, right? And now here we are.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients.
You still haven't used
adjusting
it.
my playlist kept so your voice a bit smaller earlier. Ha ha ha.
You adjusting your playlist? I see, I see. You have a character review to do.
What do you mean he has a character review?
You have the weapon.
Even for non-cryo or hydro.
Wait, isn't it your stream or you just? It's because you don't know how to play it.
Yeah, in 7 theaters. Lamau.
So if I redeem it and freeze the stream, it should
Go and give Lenzak a follow, chat. Go and give him a follow. Yeah, go and give Lenzak a follow. If you have not followed Lenzak, go and give him a follow.
Freeze, if I redeem it in your stream, it counts for Lenzak, right? Yeah.
That's up to
Everyone
Lenzak.
go tell Langsick to do your theater capital.
Okay, that's Oh, Lenzak's gonna be waking up at night with a nightmare. All these people are asking him to do his theater. Somehow. Anyways, are you ready for your review? Flower, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Okay, no ER though. Feather, ER, crit rate, crit damage, flat HP.
On Blanksick, I want you to
What
do my
is
A40
password?
Asia
I can't
accounts
remember.
theatre with all
Why
stars.
can't
I
I
have
remember
2
my
characters
password?
built.
1,803,562,451. Asia, Nuvilet.
Ah, I
if you
see.
guys wanna wait, sure. I'll probably have one day per week to do it, Kaku.
Attack Sans, ER, crit damage, EM, flat HP. That's a pretty replaceable Sans. Cup, Cryo Cup, attack percent, EM, crit damage, ER. Okay. No crit rate though, no crit rate. And then hat. Crit damage, crit rate hat with crit damage, attack percent,
I
no
don't
ER.
think that one is supposed to be at the beginning, Hutao.
No, it is. It's a. That means he has a younger account. That's all that means. It's a work in progress, Lenzak. A work in progress. No, Asia accounts have a 1 in front, so now it reads the whole thing.
Oh wow.
It's because overflow. They have too many numbers.
They have too many Asian players, basically.
Sure, let's go with that. Asia community very big. Yes, yes. Look, have you seen the Giga whales in Singapore and Malaysia? They don't.
Plus 15 for cryo resonance.
I'm too
and
poor to
maybe
be
a
in
bit
the
more
same
CD
class.
from 90-ing weapon.
Lenzak, I'm only looking from crit rate, crit damage. You only have 8 crit rate rolls and 10 crit damage rolls. I'm not talking about that. The main thing is,
We need to unplug Asia and plug it back
more
in.
crit stats in general.
Scratch. That's way too many.
Generally, you want a crit damage weapon, generally. Because of all the cryo crit rate you're gonna get. But, yes. True.
How high does Ascend with crit rate?
Who?
How high does
It's 22.
No, when she ascends all the way max.
22 crit rate plus 5 is 27.
So 27 without any artifacts.
Correct.
Oh, okay. And then if you add 33, it should be 60.
You do not want to run a crit rate weapon. That's generally a no-no.
No, I mean a crit rate circlet.
Wow.
A crit rate circlet.
I guess, yeah. It just, if you're running crit rate circlet, it just means you need more crit stats in general. You have a decent amount of substats, just need more crit stats, Lenzak. Thank you for sharing. It's a work in progress.
Is EM good on her?
Huh?
Is EM good on her?
It's as useful as ER is
What
on
artifact set would you
Malvika.
recommend for my iced coffee on the level 1 team?
The same thing.
I mean,
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen.
Technically, you know, ER on Mabuka isn't that bad, you know, because you could generate more particles for the
No, that's not how ER works. ER is how much energy they gain based on the ER stat. It does not affect other characters. It's how much ER you get per particle when absorbed.
124.
Exactly. So like if you have ER on Mabuka and then you do her skill and then you funnel
No. It's not. Okay. Shh. Stop talking. Okay. Shh. ER is how much energy one energy particle gives you. It's amount of energy. It's the amount of energy that one energy particle gives you. Okay, that's what it influences. It does not mean you multiply the amount of energy given to other people. It's how much you absorb.
So wait, you can't.
It's a multiplier for that character alone.
Yes.
Not anyone else.
It's only that one character's absorption. That's it. It's not how much they make. It's how much they absorb.
Wait, a quick question. So, what happens if I have ER, like high ER on Bennett, and I'm trying to funnel it into
Xiangling.
Into Xiangling. The ER that goes into Xiangling is dependent on her ER, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
When I funnel.
And Bennett wants a lot of ER because you do not want to funnel energy into Bennett.
Wait.
The reason
Wait, what?
funneling works is because when you're
When you're
active
off
character
field.
gains more energy than
Well, the way it works is if you're
non-active.
off field, you only get half the energy.
Yeah.
Wait,
Or
so
yeah.
okay, so let's say Xiangling's ER is lower than Bennett's, right?
Okay.
The ER that she gets would be lower,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
One
Sure.
funneled from Bennett to Xiangling.
Okay.
I'm asking that. Is that yes, right?
What's your question?
So let's say I do Bennett's skill, all right, and then I funnel it into Xiangling. The
Okay.
ER that Xiangling gets is dependent on her own ER, right?
Yes. Her
she
ER
absorbs.
multiplier is affected only by her own multiplier. Yes.
Okay, so that means you're answering my question. So the ER that, let's say, Mabuika, I mean, I kind of answered my question yes and no, right? Because
Okay.
it doesn't really matter. But let's
Uh-huh.
say Mabuika does
Yeah.
her skill,
Okay,
and
let's
I
say
funnel it. Wait,
here
wait, wait,
I'll okay.
wait,
Uh-huh.
and I funnel it into Bennett.
Uh-huh.
The ER that I get from Mabuika, I mean, well, the particles that I get from Mabuika is dependent on Bennett's ER.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, then ER is useless.
Yes, we knew that on day 0 of her release.
Okay. Well, see, I'm
And if you
not
were
a
dreaming,
online.
you would have known a month ago.
Okay, well, see, I'm a Day Zero player, but I'm very,
Uh-huh.
very, very,
Uh-huh.
very,
Did you also
very.
know that if you have colorless or wrong energy, you'll also get less energy from it too?
Like I said, as a Day Zero player, I'm very, 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 very.
Like, if you gave Xingqiu energy to Bennett, each of those particles is reduced in effectiveness. You know that, right?
No.
Versus,
I just.
that's why Bennett is the best battery for Xiangling or other Pyro burst characters, because Bennett produces pyro particles.
Wouldn't it?
We knew
Never
that
mind.
before Genshin launched.
I don't know about that, Nemesis. People did not know the mechanics of Genshin before Genshin launched.
You know what? I'm just very dumb. Okay, just ignore me.
No, you're not dumb. You're learning. You're learning.
Trust me, I'm probably gonna
Don't
forget this in the
worry,
next
you're
video.
learning. If you forget it, all we have to do is practice some more. We're gonna have a test on this in a week, by the way, so you should probably study up.
Even
Hell
though some
no.
energy is shared throughout the party when one character absorbs a particle,
I'll try my
Mavuka
best.
actually shares nothing to the team because she cannot gain/absorb energy
I
to
can't
begin
believe
with.
I forgot
Correct.
my password and I couldn't log in.
She has no cup of
Pretty
energy.
sure we knew that when World of Warcraft launched in 2004.
The funny thing is, Shimenawa does not work on Mavuika because she cannot spend energy. And she has 0 energy to spend. Thank you for the follow. It's Mentenzu. So 0 non-energy characters are very interesting.
There's only one.
Skirk.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome in. It's
Smiley
Mentenzu.
face.
Are you delusional? I think you're delusional.
No. It's actually confirmed because the artifact set is confirmed. There's literally a cryo artifact set, and
Wait. Queen 138.
Well, no,
Hi,
technically
Queen
she does because you have to spend
138.
energy on
I
that
think
cryo
it's
set.
funny that Skirk set inadvertently works on Movica.
You have to
That's
spend energy
also
on
why
that
she
cryo
can
set.
use the final of the
I
deep
mean,
damage
You
set.
have
Cause
cryo
she's
damage.
the
Zero
only
energy at a
character that
time
could
of
possibly
using
use it.
whatever.
Yeah, but when
What
you
do you
use
mean
when you
C7
use the
Furina?
type
you-
exclamation mark for Rena if you want to
So
know.
Skirk's Creo artifact set works
yeah,
on
but then,
Mavuka
like-
Omega Lull.
Because I think it's something about like 60 to 0 or something like that.
What are you talking about?
This only
No,
works if you're at 0 energy.
you have to be at exactly 0 energy, which is impossible to
Exactly.
do. No, because off-field effects give you energy.
The only way you could be at 0 is if you use your burst, then it becomes 0.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
then
how
you
it
get
works.
energy from killing things and whatnot too.
By
By doing damage, you have random chances of getting energy.
I think all attacks also give some energy.
Yeah. Although in the Abyss you don't get as much.
Well, see, then yeah. I guess
if you
that's the way
get
they
1
want it.
energy, it invalidates the whole set.
But then you'd need. Oh, this is. Never mind.
Mav is the only one who isn't using energy. It's
When the
fighting
equipping
spirit. That's why
character,
she's the only one who can use it ATM if you ignore the two-piece set.
well,
Skirk set
you also have
Nobita
to remember
show.
that she also does like no normal attack damage. The only thing she gets is the elemental burst damage of 60%, which is not that great for her. Getting 60% damage bonus is like not much.
You could get that with any other character.
And an open mind.
Cause she does not normal attack, unless you're trying to break something.
Oh, you can no attack.
You don't want to. You would rather be on a different character at that point.
Isn't like part of her skill?
No, you hold it. That's a charge attack, not a normal attack.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
If you normal attack it, I literally have her. What am I doing?
No, I'm pretty sure it was. No,
It counts as charge attack damage. If you're talking about her spin thing, that's charge attack damage. The donuts.
What was it? But her.
So
No,
this is normal attacks. This is normals, but that's not her damage. This is charge attack though, which is most of her damage. This is where you get the 100k, 200k damage.
It's
But
like
her,
Ito.
but if you do this, it does like pennies. It does so little damage. The only thing it does better is more pyro application.
And also the ATCV 40 creature
It's like Ito, where you just charge attack.
She can do basics, but it does a lot less than charged.
Yeah, charged attacks
You
are
could.
counted as a normal
Totally
attack by
could.
abilities/artifacts.
But
That's
like,
why it always specifies /CA/plunge.
Let me work it.
It's just a waste of time, one could say. It's like auto attacking on Aloy.
Why are you bashing Aloy? Aloy is
wrong.
Okay, I want to see you play Aloy, D Major. I want to see you play D Major and realize it doesn't work.
Alright, bet.
Her kit literally is broken. You have to rely on RNG to have the enemy trigger 3 bombs, not at the same time. Not at the same time. So you cannot use any swirl suck character.
Aloy is at 80.
Well, I wasn't gonna use Kazuha.
Okay.
I was gonna use Zalanin, of course.
But then how do you trigger the 3 bombs?
Enemies do that.
RNG, pray they
I'm
don't,
gonna bribe Hoyo to give
because
me a
they have to do it they have to do it with more than a second in between. Otherwise, you don't get the 4 coil stacks. If you don't have 4 coil stacks, you don't get the effect.
I've locked all my Earl friends who play Genshin ATM. They love spoiling shit to me, and they've already spoiled Skirk's animation leaks. Damn. Along, iced coffee, Furina, Shenhe meta true and real.
If you're doing burst Aloy, I guess. The thing with Shenhe is Shenhe's just awkward. She only buffs 6 hits. And if you hit AoE, each enemy hit counts as 1 stack. So if there's 3 enemies and 1 hit, you hit all 3 with 1 ability, that counts as 3 stacks eaten up.
I'll use Aloy. Mavuika.
Okay, that Mavuika will clear anything. As long as it's not pyro resistant or immune.
5 on tap and 7 on hold.
For Melt,
It's Meduane
Bennett,
2 Snake kills
and
Dumbledore.
Zalanin,
Gets
I'll
spoiled.
use Melt Aloy.
Doesn't Aloy have
Surely.
Na infusion? That'd make
No, Liberty, it's
usable
bugged.
iced coffee.
It doesn't work properly. Because the way it works, Liberty, is... Let me explain. Where's Aloy?
It's a great way to find new
Yeah, and not everyone has C6 Shenhe, which makes the icy quill quota disappear.
Where is it? So Aloy can only gain up to 1 coil stack. Well, it's not bugged. It just doesn't work properly. Because if you
don't have C6 Shinha.
Because if you...
Oh, it is bugged.
Also, like Mona's C1 still not increasing freeze duration even
Yes,
after
Liberty.
5 years. Lol.
So it works in a way that is not intended. Because if it hits 3 enemy... If an enemy hits 3 bombs at the same time, it counts as 1 stack. That's the problem. And if you use Kazuha or Venti or whatever, whoever can move bombs around, it often hits at the same time. Because of the way Swirl work, the way their abilities work. You can't use that, so you have to rely on the enemies to pop the bombs 1 at a time. not 3 at a time, or whatever. It's kind of scattered, I think. I don't know, it's just really awkward. And her normal attacks just do no damage, like...
I don't think that's unintended, or else they just wouldn't put a cooldown on it.
Okay, fine. They intended for her to be terrible. There you go. It's not a bug, it's a design choice. They intentionally want her to be awkward.
I have C4.
Why though?
I couldn't see 6 during last
I don't know.
banner. I was on a break.
Like, even if it
Wow.
worked, even if it worked, like, the damage scaling is pretty terrible.
If it's been there for years, it's a feature, surely.
To be honest, that's entirely possible. She still doesn't have cons.
No, she's never gonna have cons. Like... Oh. Let's see, at level 6, what is it at level 6?
It's Meduane 2 RIP. You should have just got C6.
Like, it doesn't get that much higher, right? Let's say it gets up by how much? 7% per stack, right? She can only go 4 more. 4 times 7 is what, 28? 28 plus 9 is like 118. Like, 118 on your last auto attack chain is pretty terrible. Like, let's compare it to someone who doesn't use their normal attack.
Fixed, or is it just a feature now?
Let's look at her.
Nemesis, maybe if
Oh.
she gets a rerun or another Chronicle banner.
That's surprisingly
I can
actually
wait,
pretty
no
close.
problem with that.
Oh,
That's actually pretty close.
Damn, that Shinha's gonna be stuck at C4 for a long time.
Huh, that's closer than I thought. Let's compare to Yoimiya, surely.
I'll be right back.
Ta. Anyways, Yoimiya has a higher ratio, can vape or melt, and yeah. All Yoimiya has to do is press skill for infusion, while Aloy has to go through a whole bunch of things just to get some stacks, some hits. Which is awkward. 4-hit rotations are... I mean, it's slightly better that it's a 4-hit rotation, but the numbers just are not there. Olay's birthday. Plant recognition. Oh, okay. Tainari wants Kole to do people's homework.
Surprised if Shenhe gets a rerun relatively soon. BC of how many cryo characters we're getting.
I would be careful. Still, even if you do want to get Aloy, just remember, she only buffs between 5 and 7 hits. So, keep that in mind. Because you have to go back onto her to reapply the buffs. What was it? Was it this one? When you press it, skill damage bursts by 15%.
Right after a Chronicle Wish banner, though.
Ult. Oh yeah, she already got rerun recently, huh? 15% damage is not very much. So it's just the... So she has Cryo Res Shred.
I highly doubt she'll get a rerun anytime soon.
Increases people's base attack by what?
Not
73%?
too early, maybe. And you know Hoyo.
I highly doubt
That's
it's...
why I said relatively soon, not like next few patches, but before the year is out.
Before the year is out. The thing is, once they go into that particular banner, they're less likely to run. Because by being in the banner, that means Hoyoverse acknowledges they don't make money.
Even the most
No, definitely not this year.
Astounding flavor.
And Hoyoverse loves putting out banners that make money, that don't make money. There's a Sejuani. What was the Sejuani banner?
She literally had to wait over a year for her rerun Omega LOL.
The Mondstadt Chronicled Wish characters have yet to rerun since then, so that seems to count as their rerun in Hoyo.
Yeah, that is the rerun. Wait, that means Mistsplitter is hard to get. So Mistsplitter, you can only get Mistsplitter from Chronicle reruns now, chat. Is that what that means? Because Ayaka's in the thing? Wow, you have to go to 90 pity to get Mistsplitter. You have to go to 90 pity to get Mistsplitter now, instead of 80. Wow. 90 pity. I have 64 resin. What do I do with it?
Dehire and Tainari's weapons.
True, Dea and Tainar's
With the
weapon.
weapon on Chronicled Wishes 90 max pity. Damn.
Crazy shit, right?
That banner sucks.
Yeah.
Know of any
But you
more
can't get any garbage weapons at least. You can only lose to a non-standard weapon.
It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Stares at the donut.
When are we getting the chronicled banner?
Next patch,
I need 6
think.
characters
Wait, is it
and
next
their
patch?
weapons from it for my collection.
Is it next half or is it next patch?
Lose to Mizuki's weapon DX.
Mizuki's weapon's not on there.
Next
Even the
half.
most unassuming ingredients can produce
Yeah, the
astounding
Inazuma
flavor.
weapon banner goes crazy. I was lucky enough to get Hunter's Path and Beacon during their
Because
debut
Mizuki's
banner.
not on there.
I forgot she's not there.
Therefore, Mizuki's weapon's also not there. It's basically each of those characters and their signature weapons. And Miss Splitter is Ayaka's signature weapon, apparently. Does that mean Ito's weapon's in there? Lamo. Is Ito in there? I don't know, actually. I didn't check. What am I missing? Really? That's what I'm missing? The gears?
Okay, so you just lose to the donut, huh?
Ito is in there together with Red Hall.
Look, the donut stares at you and you die inside.
I pulled Mizuki and her weapon before she got lost on standard banner.
Yeah, it's like 5 sword, a claymore.
Oh,
and 2
is the
katanas.
cupcake holder in there then? That means the cupcake holder's in there. Is Yamiko in there?
Yes.
Oh, well, I guess... That's funny.
Yes.
Anyways. Wait, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ascend. Ascend. Okay. Okay. Choice 1, we pull for the weapon. Choice 2, we get C1. Choice 3, we get both. Or choice D, we get neither.
I want his coffee, but him getting Kinich since I lost to his weapon back then.
Yeah, Kanichi's weapon's very good. Kanichi's very fun, it's pretty good. The only issue is
I
if
gave
the
Mizuki's
enemy
weapon to
has
Ifa
some...
since it's also his best in slot as an anemo driver. He can also use the passive of the weapon.
You gave Mizuki's weapon. I mean, Mizuki and Ifa are basically the same character. I don't even know exactly if Mizuki's strictly better than Ifa. I don't know. That's the problem with Mizuki. She loses to Sucrose. And if you're under Sucrose, I don't know what to say. I mean, she's a cool character. I liked her story quest. But her kit is... leaves some to be desired, you know? Wait, what? Oh! This food was trying to kill that food. That's kind of funny.
Ifa is more comfy to use and he is one of the best anemo driver ATM, but when it comes to grouping, Sucrose still tops him.
Yeah, the question is, would you want to play Taser Sucrose or Taser Ifa? Because Sucrose you can skill auto and you can animation cancel, sort of. Like, you can weave your autos with the skills. And then there's a perfect weapon for, what was it called? Sacrificial Fragments. So you get 3 skills instead of 2. It's crazy. Okay. Let's see what else we do. Oh, this is Starly. I guess I should test her out. Okay, my Mizuki is on Staff of Homa, 4 golden troop, 0, 166. I guess we could fix that. Our skill is the most important one, right? That's pretty
Too
bad.
bad Fiorina can't buff Taser teams since it's a transformative reaction. She could have been IFA's best Hydro for Taser teams. Hoi-Oh trying their absolute hardest to not release a 5th Anemo Catalyst
Yeah.
EM scaling 4-star, skull
Look,
emoji.
it's difficult, you know? It's difficult. What if they want to, you know? They just want to give us more EM scaling characters. That's just what they want. Really? Eula only gave me 1 out of 24 chances. That's not even close, is it? Okay, Eula, you have 1 job, Eula. 1 job. Yeah, Eula actually did it. He gave me 3, which is exactly what I needed. That's crazy.
lol.
Exact amount, chat.
Wow, she did?
Yeah.
She said, bet.
He did.
I've also tried IFA's DPS build with a C6 Far Yuzan and I have IFA talents at 8/8/8 and he's not great. Sorry to
Well,
the new IFA mains out there, but his damage is balls.
I mean, are we really surprised is the real question. Goodbye, Mora. Wow, I used to have 45 million Mora. Now I'm at 38. Oh my god. I spent so much Mora. I didn't even get her weapon to level it up yet. Anyways. So apparently, because Escoffier's skill hits 20 times, it does more damage in Ayaka's
I have
ults.
11k only. That level 90 costs a fortune on its own.
You have 11k only? Oh. Oh, who's Natsumi? Anyway, let's try out... Let's just see how broken Escoffier is on second side, okay? I will not be using Farina because that's too broken.
Just wail on Stardust Mora.
Nemesier's responses are like, just spend more money. Without Farina, this is gonna be a lot less damage, huh?
Oh, she's broken second side.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm not using Farina. If I put Farina with her, it's just absurd.
Do it.
Do it. You want to see full power? Okay, Chad. Should I put Farina with... Should I use Farina or no Farina?
Do it.
Do it? Okay, I can do it. Okay, we actually have to use only Hydro and Cryo, huh?
I played with full power cryo team second side.
LOL solo Fiorina and Esco.
Show the power of the C7 Fiorina.
Just Fiorina and Iskofer.
Just Farina is... You need 4 characters, I think, right? The buff doesn't work without 4 characters. That's the thing with Escoffier. She's terrible at 2-character teams. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, sadly.
Because it specifically says you need 4. The buff counts how many Hydro and Cryo characters there are.
Yellen seat lolly.
Yell and Sitlol.
Yeah, she only shreds 10% with 2.
Rias liest coffee fuina yelan.
Can we put
No,
Silali in there? Ryo, Escoffier, Farina, Yalan, Lamo. I mean, I could do that. I'll just cheat and do this on the second side. Avert your eyes.
LOL off field team.
Look, everyone's off
Has
field.
Abyss reset?
Abyss has not reset. Abyss resets in 1 week. Oh, frick, I don't have Sit Lolly. You know what?
I'm more than 2 characters? Gasp.
Hey. I'm gonna do the team that I'm using on Shadowborn's thing. Where's Diona? Yeah, I'm doing the Diona strat.
WTF Fiona.
He didn't die from burst.
Yeah. I don't have that big of a whaley. Mine's not that whaley. Also, I don't have Sitlolly. There's no Sitlolly on this team. Nemesis. Sitlolly's a huge upgrade. Huge, massive upgrade.
Oh right, she is on other side.
Oh, this is a problem, chat. This is a problem. Oh, there we go.
Mine max was 500k and he easily did 900k.
For Ehat,
500k of Mavwika.
what asterisk?
EM. Fine. Oh, there's no cryo. Lamau, there's no cryo? Whatever, it's fine.
OBTW, I rolled that HP circuit, and it went to 23% ER.
So this is why Diana's awkward. She just doesn't apply enough cryo.
Shred is the highest yet we've seen in a character's kit or an artifact effect like the
Yeah, it's the highest shred if that's what you want, if that's what you mean. Correct.
Going on my lunch break.
Maybe I should go sacrificial bow to get more skill. I think stack bow might be better on your on your thing.
Though bear in mind shred is halved once the opponent reaches 0% in the resistance.
Yeah, but most abyss enemies have high resistances. Oh, I forgot the arena ult. My bad. I'm just setting up, chat. Hi. Oh. It's dead.
Sakbo plus 4 PC instructor is what I'm using for my C6 Diana.
That's fair.
See your Xylonan and Sitlali.
My Sitlali is C0, my Xylon is C2. How are you doing, SVQ? Welcome in.
And Mavuika?
C2. Not enough energy. Lamau. Never enough energy.
I probably need to level my Dion for IT vision mode. Got her to like C20 going for Sitlali.
I see.
Try this Team Kazuha Bennett Sitlali Pyro Traveler, make sure he or she C6.
Who's C6?
Run Mist Splitter with Mavuika set.
Oh, Pyro Traveler? I've heard about this.
So much damage.
That's C2. C2 R1.
Opinions on Paimon Va or no comment?
I don't like the drama. It's tiring.
She does like 1.5 meters to 2.5 meters. 50 meters plus per hit. Because of IT, I already have 35 units fully built with their own 4-piece or 2-piece combo sets with decent talent levels and all level 80. Still far from the goal of getting everyone built, but it's a good first step. FR.
10 more meters.
Oh yeah, I got Pyro Traveler to hit a 1 million plus bears.
You did? Nice. Does it do that much?
Liberty Prime E1 open world or that domain? CZ that domain she gains extra cons.
He does? Extra cons? I thought you capped at C6. Oh, he gets extra buffs, you're right, yeah. He does.
Hello.
Hi, Saga.
To be fair, I have C6 Siglali, so that bloats number to absurdity.
Is 170 Urshanha too much?
Open world.
Is 170 ER too much? I mean, not really. The only stats you care about are attack percent ER. Welcome in, Saga.
On Natlan boss I've done 16 meters so far with Traveler. Help with my theater Len.
Len? Is that what you replaced Len with?
Wait.
Wait.
Help with my theater.
What?
I don't think that was a good
Help
thing.
with my theater.
Lamau.
Okay, I don't think that... Why did you do that? No! You're gonna traumatize him! He's never gonna come back!
What did I miss?
Lamau. Comfy.
Oh my god, Tom, you actually did that in Monka.
Help with my theater.
Approve.
Okay, Lenzak approved it. It's fine. It's fine. Lenzak is approving it. It's fine. Whew. Almost thought Lenzak was gonna have a heart attack. Lenzak's gonna wake up one night and be like, right, Lenzak?
Help with my theater, so you gonna help Surly.
Wait, what? Why can't I do the thing?
Rip help with my theater.
Wait, what?
Why can't I blessing it? Wait. Oh, I'm already Pyro, Lamau. Spoilers alert if you didn't do the Natlan Archon quest.
Oh, well, don't worry, I'm not spoiled.
Did you do all reputations to max for C6 unlocks?
I think so.
How's the stream been so far?
Going alright. Why do you ask? Oh, good.
Is it here yet?
I see, I see.
Oh.
Ah, she gains 40 crit damage. I see.
Best Natlan tribe. Who?
They say put everything on him. Lamau. Just put all Mavwika stuff on him.
Maybe I should get your chat pays 5 sub for any theater help. Poogers.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
Mavuika set stack as much CD and run mist.
Mistsplitter? I see.
Wait, no. 5 sub to me plus 5 sub to you.
Munkerham still can't believe Hoyo made us wait 2 additional versions for their C6.
Look, they like to tease you.
Yalamau.
They like to make you wait.
Double the scam.
One KHP on that goblet now.
Look.
Leaks have shown Traveler final form will do utmost damage, not cryo.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Miss Splitter, you said? Sure. My pieces are terrible, jeez. Wait, do I care about her ultimate or what?
Sure. And the Genshin anime is coming next week /s. Burst only.
Don't have that much of it. Do I have more?
Liberty Prime Eve 1, that's a Kaplamau.
Next week? Or like at the end of the Snezhnaya's chapter. That's probably most likely when it's gonna run.
That's the joke.
Can we even craft that much? Wait, why does it cost 2 types? I'm confused. Oh, I don't even have anything close to enough then.
I wish they kept the slashes for Traveler, but it's only in domain.
Wait, what does he want? Kindling? Oh, I don't have enough for that. Well.
Facts, I'd pay for those ranges slashes.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
It's so fun.
Wait, what am I fighting? SVQ. Like Abyss?
Hofrez is building Pyro Traveler now.
Like Pyro Scatter, Scara.
What am I fighting, SVQ?
First test on Cryo Rees.
Reg is fine? Okay. So like the Malvika team, except replace Malvika with him.
Need my help as usual?
Kazuha Bennett Sitlali him.
Kazuha Bennett?
Should have had a Traveler exclusive sword that looked like Mavuika's Claymore since they summoned it together.
Oh.
Yee.
Hmm.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Hmm. Wait.
Show no mercy. Lolene, peace papa. I'm going in.
Hmm. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. I don't even have energy. How do I get energy on this guy? I guess I can battery him.
Venture time. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
That was the most scuffed setup I've ever seen.
That was. I'm very famous for my scuff setups. Okay, we got the energy back. How are you doing, Saga?
I'm okay. Just tired.
He says with zero Kazuha energy.
Well,
Shouldn't you give Kazuha his sig?
I mean, I could. It doesn't increase
Kazuha
burst
burst,
damage.
Bennett burst, Kazuha skill, Seatlali skill burst, Traveler skill burst.
Why would I Kazuha burst into Bennett burst? Wouldn't that be cryo?
Oh, it doesn't?
Oh, I see.
I see.
It starts cryo. Does it?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh, it does.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strike.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the E-Fleet.
Oh, wait. 246k? Orange.
How are you gonna trigger Seatlali's set buff though?
I don't think it matters.
Wait, is she on instructor?
No, she's not. Well, I mean, 75k is not bad. Oh, almost clicked on it, Lamau. I do actually have 60 resin. What do I do with it? Standard wish. The Chi-Chi right here, right now. Not a Chi-Chi. How far did it be? That far?
I've done 800k with C0 Seatlali C6 Bennett C2 Kazuha on that boss in Semaru the Pyramid one.
The pyramid one? 800k?
With C2 Seatlali I do like 1.5 meters.
I guess I'll have to do it faster. I probably lost a buff or two. This boss?
Oh, that wasn't me spitting on the ground. I know better than that. I just had some sand in my mouth, I swear.
So what, just hitting it normally?
Normal attack Seatlali Kazuha burst.
Yeah.
Bennett burst Kazuha
I have to
skill,
get energy
Seatlali
first.
Skill burst. Traveler skill burst.
Fulfill our pact. Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
What brought this trend on anyways, SVQ?
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
Good night, chat.
Show no mercy.
Trip freeze.
You two.
Oh, I forgot to swirl. Well, how much does this do anyways? 76. Wow. No swirl.
Get to work.
Good night, Tom.
Nothing apparently Omega low.
Apparently.
Let's light it up.
Where's he? Oh.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Adventure time.
Bennett. What weapon?
Hmm? I guess it could be
Put him
else.
on Mr. Aquila.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, waitest coffee sig gives the team 32% hack?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it also gives it to herself too, which is why it's pretty good.
60% plus on R5.
Kinda useless for Furina yellin' seat lolly though omega lol, yeah.
It's almost like she's a support for a future character.
Escoffier 2.
Surely.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Not if you
They make
DPS seat
Chong
lolly,
Yun.
Moai emoji.
Okay.
Hmm? DPS set lolly, Lamau.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Mono cryo.
I R5 a weapon for Mika and Chev. For Aiden and Eula.
Hello everyone. Dance.
That was 58k. I'm upset. What's my crit rate again?
She deals a lot melt AMG for burst as a support Lamau.
Juliet E.
Did I not click skill? I guess I didn't click skill.
I'm thinking of pulling Raiden on my account.
Raiden?
Is she worth it? Hungry
Okay. Depends on your definition of worth it.
Oh, you're right, that weapon is a pretty good support pull-on.
Heartlight.
It's good for Yonson.
Hello, hello.
Are you going for C2 or more?
Ooh, me?
Hi Juliet _ Asteria.
Nah, Juliet _ Asteria.
Oh, Juliet? Yeah, if you're going for riding, you have to go for C2. C0 is just...
God of chat Yasuo Mika C6 with R5 and Eula C6 R5 I do 1.5 meters open world.
With what? Skill?
Shadowborn. Love, love.
How much worse is Escoffier without signature?
It's like not that much worse.
Okay.
Wait, what? Swirl cryo. How do I swirl cryo? Oh.
I have no idea.
If you like Raiden you can get C0, she's just not gonna clear very well.
Yeah, her damage is...
Skill issue Sag.
Why do they never miss?
Where is the enemy? There he is.
Light it up!
Okay.
Is she good for an AR-45 account who only has Furina asterisk?
So much for 58k damage.
58k damage? What do you mean by that? Oh, frick. Cooldowns. I didn't mean to do that. My nose. Rotation is annoying. I'm down. Ignore me. Oh my god, my allergies are a lemon.
Welp, I don't know who the pull for. I only have Furina currently on my America account.
You don't need to ask.
220, 1027. I guess I didn't press skill again. Does pressing skill actually give him buffs? Increases his crit rate, doesn't it?
Did you get the TTDS buff?
No, I don't have TTDS. I should probably switch. But there's a huge difference between 800k and I'm like a million years apart. Unless they're talking about with food. Is that with food or without food? Oh, frick, I missed that volley.
What the magic guide?
Wait, did I pick magic guide? Lamau, that's magic guide.
Omega lol.
Oh, hi, Ziki.
Huh.
Oh, I don't have energy.
Lol.
It's fine.
They should introduce a waypoint which automatically fills your energy.
Yeah, they really should. That would be nice. It would be very convenient if you had that, a reset thing.
Adventure time.
What are you up to, Saga?
I'm doing dailies.
Nice. Okay. Do I eat? Am I supposed to eat food for this 800k damage? Oh, frick.
Okay, break over. Back to steady C in a little while again.
Oh, EQ. Only 220k. Okay, let's try doing this correctly. Oh, how does this work with that? It doesn't work. Because I have to apply cryo first. Wait, what? So, why did it swirl cryo? Interesting. I guess I have to wait a little longer. Gotta get more energy? Where's he?
TTDS isn't gonna work.
Yeah, because you have to apply cryo first. Where is he? He's usually around here somewhere.
Walk further back with Kazuha on him, you will see an pyro icon that shows what element he will have.
Yeah. Good night, Saga. Have a good rest. Anyways. Oh. And I got
1,803,562,451. Asia, Nuvi.
Sure. Let's take a look at Nuvalet. C0, R1, okay. Stats we're looking for: HP percent, ER, and crit. Okay, flower, HP percent, crit rate, crit damage, EM. EM not a very relevant stat. Main upgrade there would be energy recharge. A little bit of energy recharge doesn't hurt. Flat defense, crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. Okay, solid piece. No ER, but yeah, at least you have HP percent. Sands, HP Sands with crit rate, crit damage, defense percent, flat attack. Bit of an unfortunate roll into into defense percent. I mean, you still have solid crit though. At least you have solid crit. Up, Hydro Goblet, crit rate, crit damage, ER. Okay, very good goblet. That's actually extremely good. Wow. 4 liner, all good stats. crazy. Oh, yeah, I guess you're missing HP percent, I guess, but still very good. That's a very good Hydro Goblet. Hat, crit damage, HP percent, crit rate, defense percent, attack percent. Hmm.
Him trying to get a good crown with CD and sell with HP percent.
Yeah. I mean, it's a solid Nuvolette. Probably give it a 9, I think. Has a lot of sort of dead rolls. Well, not sort of, but like defense percent. Kind of missing a... You would like a bit more ER for more consistent ulting. More consistent bursts, you would like a bit more ER. Like 125, 120. Even 130 if you want to be very comfy. But I mean, overall it's fine. 9 out of 10. Solid crit. HP percent's very good. Yeah. 9 out of 10. Very solid. Again, your most replaceable pieces are probably your kind of your sands in your hat. I mean, sands in theory could be better, but still solid. So your hat's your most upgradable piece, probably. It's going to be hard to upgrade, so. Sands also in theory can be upgraded, but also difficult.
Yep.
So it's probably hat, then sands. Both are pretty hard to upgrade. They're both good, but they can be slightly better. Also, a bit of energy recharge, just a touch. Because you would like 2 more rolls of ER for comfiness. Getting your boba. You want your boba. Without your boba, it's a little bit sad. Okay, I just have to wait longer on Kazuha, I guess. $243K still.
Whoa, quality of life changes are getting revealed suddenly.
Am I doing something wrong?
So I got C1 iced coffee on accident.
Wow, I want C1 by accident, Klitsuke.
Starting in 5.7, the first time you claim rewards from a weekly boss, you'll receive one of each of the boss materials. Via GI Kitchen, with also Radiance Wish. Cat doing the laundry. My traveler has 280 CD.
280 crit damage. Cat doing the laundry.
What's wrong with a C12 is coffee?
What's wrong with C12 Sitlali? What? There's nothing wrong with C1 Sitlali. It's very good. Wait, C12? What?
C1.
Sitlali?
Sitlali? Did I say Sitlali? Escoffier.
Huh? First time?
So what you're saying?
Iced coffee.
Yeah, iced coffee. There's nothing wrong with C1 Sitlali. Hi, Wolf King, Chloe.
I gotta fact check this now.
Wait, we're getting... Is this the dev notes, Liberty Prime? Are you talking about dev notes? They released dev notes? 5.7 dev notes? It's not leaks, right?
How are you?
Hello. These are not leaks, right?
They wouldn't release that early.
Leakers.
I think it's streams.
Oh, it's dreams.
I just saw it on Facebook.
I see. Just say it's a dream, surely. But that's an interesting dream you have, Liberty.
Grain of salt, of course.
Yeah, grain of salt. Artifact loadouts. Would they be useful? Yes. It only takes 5 years? 5 years. They saw Wuwa do it, so they had to do it too, surely. Check. Wait, did you use food? I mean, if I go all crit damage, do I even have all crit damage?
What does iced coffee do with C1 and her?
So, Escoffier, if you use a pure Hydro Cryo team, Escoffier is pretty crazy.
No, if I use food, I have 300 CD.
Oh, then you have no crit rate, huh? Well, wait. What set are you using? The Natlin set?
C1 gives what 60 crit damage.
Yeah.
So freeze team perhaps? I have Mavuika onset goblet with 40 CD.
Okay, well, I don't have that. I have garbage. My best Pyro Goblet onset is 1000 flat HP. Yeah, C1 gives 60 crit damage to Cryo characters if you have all Hydro Cryo. And then he just shreds 55% Hydro and Cryo resistance if you have only Hydro and Cryo characters. And then she buffs people and heal people. She does a lot of things. And she makes food. And if you have a weapon, it gives like what, 24% attack to everyone? I don't have it. I kind of want it, but alas, I'm out of wishes. Cannot get weapon ditch. Okay, well, I can't get big numbers probably with my garbage artifacts. I've been farming that set for such a long time. I got nothing good. I even used a couple of the things. You got her weapon for Eonson? Hmm. SVQ, in your opinion, how good is the spear? Long term. Ice coffee spear.
I gave her the Kachina lore in-game weapon.
You gave her the Kachina lore.
Good even at R1.
Good even at R1.
I would pull it for her and Chevrils if I had the fates.
I'm also out of fates. Clearly, the event gives me a lot of wishes. Surely. Oh, what's this?
The spear is good.
Well, I know that, but let's try her out. Try. Let's see what she does with this team. Freminate? What's Freminate? What? Mika. Are we doing hyper?
If you're low on pulls right now, you might have to swipe for Skirk.
It stood for Clorindon Raiden New Alakino, Overload.
Gets shattered.
But as far for Chevy, if you can manage to get 40k HP, it's just like having a second Delphi.
Yippee.
I have 90 atmospheres, but I always expect a 50-50 loose because I've only ever won 350/50
I'm doing the order wrong, aren't I?
Atmospheres? Omega low.
Yeah. I mean, I could change that, I guess. Oh, it's your favorite. It's your favorite stump.
Wolf underscore king underscore Chloe, my chef has 45k HP without a weapon.
Please.
Uh-huh. You know what? I'll throw a cherish ball. Actually, no. I'll just ultra ball it.
No shiny.
God of chat at the moment ATM.
I'm scared of the weapon banner because I already have Navia's weapon.
Atmosphere.
And I don't have a Navia. Heck.
Yippee.
Hi, Retro Belt.
Water, atmosphere. Crawls away. Oh yeah, now I have R2 of Naviax.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. I don't want the second one.
Maybe then I'll use the C6 Navia now.
Oh, yes, you have also C6s, right. How are you doing, by the way? Wolf King Chloe?
R1 is pretty good, but Skirk funds will be very low.
Yeah. I mean, I have no funds. The 37.5% chance. I don't even know. That's like $200.
I'm alright, just got a double iced coffee in a 10 pull.
That's crazy.
So C2 yay, smiley face emoji.
You what? Stare.
They apparently got C2. Evidently. Oh. I guess we can start this. I need the primo gems. I'm broke.
I'll use her somewhere though because Chi-Chi isn't on a freeze team, so iced coffee isn't allowed.
Hear me out. Freeze Chi-Chi becomes meta. Our ult does cryo damage, right? Nuke Chi-Chi. Nuke Chi-Chi meta.
I knew you'd miss me.
I've done 3 meters with Chi-Chi so far.
3 million with Chi-Chi so far? I see. Like with Nihida or something, or what? In what manner of Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi burst? Chi-Chi plunge with pyro? What kind of Chi-Chi we're talking
mono
about?
cryo plunge Chi-Chi, so I can't use any of coffee buffs fully.
Oh, do you need hydro and cryo?
Because of Xianyun.
Oh, I see. Look.
Burst.
Burst, I see. Surely they're going to release a cryo character that makes a wind current. That's clearly what we need.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Has anyone done the story quest yet? It's been a day or two. Surely. About to enter story mode.
Plus Shen has still craps honest coffee.
Does she? Well, you have C6, right? Wolf King Chloe? I'm pretty sure.
In the middle of it right now.
I'm pretty sure Scoffier does a lot more than Shenhe. And they both have C6.
Oh, it's festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
C6 iced coffee, C6 Shenhe X4. Buffing wise, yeah, no, I have a C3 Shenhe.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure she only buffs like 4 times.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine.
Did I switch to Japanese or Chinese or something?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
No, it's fine. Wait.
Oh, I'll head out from here to avoid spoilers. Hope the story's
Thank you for the
good.
follow,
Waving
Liberty
hand
Prime.
emoji.
Maybe
Feel
Japanese.
free to take a look around.
Japanese?
Take a look around, huh?
What patch is this? 5.6 story?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time.
Yes.
How about doing something fun?
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot.
All the NPCs have their voices, Keck.
Shenhe just gives Atkanglo shred plus Lokdist coffee gives 55% shred plus 60 CD and other buffs. Iced coffee is high tier.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
That's why I'm confused. Because C1 or C0 Scoffier should be better than pretty much every cryo support.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself.
Yes, but in the team Chi-Chi is in, she isn't doing that because of Xianyun.
But isn't it still cryo damage? Or is it physical damage?
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind.
I guess you do lose like 40% shred.
Plus Shenhe weapon is useless.
I think we should...
Is it?
Huh? Wait. Are you saying
Iced
we
coffee
can't
weapon
be
is broken.
friends anymore? I thought...
Did you see that? Beatrice
Hmm.
ran off without looking back. Oh, we
Oh, true, you could put a Scoffier's weapon on Shenhe Lamau. Do the stats... If you have 2 of them, do the stacks... do the buffs stack? If you put one on Escoffier, one on Shenhe, Lamau.
Unusual, Catherine.
You get more at
This is
Connest
just one
coffee
example.
weapon than Shenhe alone.
Beatrice has been.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You
I
don't
doubt
look
it stacks.
Hmm.
I know a knight should be
Just
stronger
key
than
stock?
this,
A
but I haven't been
5c6
feeling right
Shenhe.
lately. I just can't focus. I started
True, it probably gives like
sleepwalking out of
52% attack to all out,
Sometimes
like
I'd wake up
48%
in the
attack.
middle of the night
Is it literally just
in a
tails,
random
dragon
location
tails,
outside.
thrilling tails on a weapon passive? Because it gives
I
48%,
did,
right?
but all the tests came back normal.
And
The
Xianyun
doctor
is
said
on
I'm
VV,
fine.
so E-Coffee Shred isn't really doing much. The C1 can't be used because Xianyun is there, and the C2 from Ist Coffee applies to all cryo units and they share it, and it's only 5 hits.
I see.
At R1 it's 32%, at R5 it's 64%.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was 24. It's because you're using plunge. I guess that's what ruins everything. Ruins all the cryo synergy.
I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion
So
was
yeah, the
same.
C1 is
In
actually
any
down.
case, she was kind
That
enough
is
to pray to
interesting.
Lord Barbado. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish.
If you
Until
hit
next
2
time, you
enemies,
two.
it counts as using both stacks.
Yeah, it does. It is kind of awkward, huh? What if you swirl cryo? Does that count as a cryo hit or no?
Oh,
You have to be so careful with that, huh?
fascinating man. Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
If Chi-Chi didn't need Chungyun for this cryo infusion, I guess it would taste better. It's better. I wish her C6 gave her cryo infusion. Lamau. It made healing or HP or whatever. I don't know. Never mind. Ignore that. Chi-Chi C6 is quite simple, isn't it? Reviving everyone.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just
Surely they'll buff all the standard characters, right?
And have a happy Windbloom.
Good question, Kaya.
So you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too
Barbara
long ago,
C6
but
and
when
Chi-Chi
I
is the
saw
same,
him,
yes.
it was like
Yeah. Although Barbara's only single target. And Chi-Chi should be every burst, I think, as long as she's alive. Or is there a cooldown? Is there a cooldown?
But then I
It has a
saw
cooldown,
you,
right? 15 minutes?
and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Oh no, it's...
Chi-Chi has CD.
Yeah, 15-minute cooldown.
15 minutes.
Yep. Oh no. I should have swapped. Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Freeze, Paimon, how have you been? Answer that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind? I don't know.
You three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. Let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Jeez, it's fast.
15 minutes for both of them, but Chi-Chi is the whole party and Barbara is one of.
Yeah. Look, it'd be really awkward if Chi-Chi was also only one of. Revive one target, Lamau. And it's per burst. Well, never mind, it's 15 minutes, right? Imagine if there was no cooldown. That'd be so funny. She just infinite resurrection with ER build. That'd be so funny in the beginning of the game. Aoife, do your thing. Punk? Hi, Dory.
C6 Chi-Chi at the beginning of the game, Omega Lull.
I mean, I'm pretty sure people had C6 Chi-Chi in the beginning of the game. They clicked the wish button too many times to get Chi-Chi C6, yep. Oh.
Kaya.
Oh, Eula has her voice. I forgot to switch languages, Lamo.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa!
They must fix Atao C6, make it skill activation like Arlecchino and take away 60's cooldown since you wait about 6 seconds for skill anyways.
Mm-hmm. Captain of Second Company, Scaron.
Forces people to actually C6 her.
Actually C6 her? Ninth Company?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
I feel like some of those captains are a little less stressed than others.
She still won't do most damage, but she will be better playable.
Mm-hmm.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Can you imagine if instead how it worked was you get the revive once, and then whenever your HP is at 1, you get like the whole 100% crit rate or something? Below 10% HP or something? That'd be pretty funny. Hmm.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help? Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there!
Cause her being 1 horsepower 200% Reese doesn't help Lamo, it's most useless.
Look, enemies are dead. There's no threat, right? Surely. Hilly Troll throws a rocket at her, she dies. Lamo. I made a mistake.
Like Zao C4 is useless, gotta make it that he gains plunge damage percent like 60% at least.
Reminds me of that meme I saw, where if you swap Albedo's and Xiao's C4, it makes more sense. Because Xiao's C4 is defense percent, and Albedo's defense for C4 is plunge damage, Lamo. The trial will be fair. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the beginning, for time being, I, Jean Gundir, will oversee today's proceedings. She's the judge. Mr. Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. Presence of our respective organization, we will ensure a just verdict in this case. Yeah, true. I'm just wondering if that was intentional or accidental and they went with it. It'd be so funny if it was actually like, they're like, whoops, oh well, it's fine.
Does that mean he works with Barba and Rosaria?
Hmm. Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Of course she has her voice. Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Human remains, Monka.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He
He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Mm-hmm, a huge bag,
I
yes.
thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
That's his voice?
Not yet.
I know what I saw.
Well, now it's hearsay.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I never put myself
So
out
this
there
whole
like that.
case is on hearsay. Monka.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred,
What
then
is this?
all this just a coincidence? It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant.
No
Her
reason to
testimony
lie.
clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
There's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
7
Please
days
proceed.
ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Oh, is it that guard? It's the guard, isn't it? Is it the guard who's uncomfortable? Wait, the Luke? Wow. Deluxe against Albedo Lamau. Looks like the body of an adult male, tall and thin.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Nemesis. We're doing the Archon quest. Right place it. His nose cannot be seen, chat. That nose is like invisible. He's just a polygon.
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr.
What
Kaya,
nose?
you should
Kappa.
know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is femur of a human.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
They were in the library together. I see. The alibi.
You're certain Mr. Albedo. Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Cannot go unpunished.
No conclusive evidence of guilt.
Evan.
But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence.
Why does Dolly have diamond-shaped pupils? Yeah, Dolly has diamond-shaped pupils.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement. The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Interesting.
No, it can't be true.
Sucrose can't believe it. Wow.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Guilty. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well. Oh, the second Albedo?
Didn't the trailer for this quest have the part where Jean said Albedo was guilty voiced?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, this took a turn for the worse. Rosaria. Didn't Rosaria want to kill Albedo? I happen to have a message to pass along. You're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there. You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Let me guess. Albedo 2 is back. Is False Beto here? What's that? Oh! It's telling you... It's like, oh, you forgot about that one quest that we never ran and that was really important lore. Here, you can have it again. Oh, no. Why can't Eva be a Hydro or Cryo character? Oh wow, they make it super easy. Can this be here permanently? I would appreciate it. Can this just be here permanently? I would really appreciate it. You don't have to climb all through all this things. Oh. Okay. I take it back. Wait. Venti told Albedo, Rosaria to meet here? Ah, freeze, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me? Oh, I should have switched languages. Whoops, I forgot.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Huh? Dahlia.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right? That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so...
You would think as a deacon of Venti, he would be pretty strong when he comes out, right, chat? Really strong.
After all, I am
Herald of Barbados, chat.
Surely.
Herald of Barbados. He's gonna be most OP character in the game.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia. Well, I mean, he is the deacon.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Indeed.
We noticed that too!
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Wow, even he knows. Lamal pulling out the harp while murder's going on. Oh, huh?
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Big comment. Tamper with fate. Aid their friend in his time of need. Huh.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Little surprise. Behold.
Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty.
Remove the fuse. It's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Don't think she would care if I borrowed it for a few days. This invention allows us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. You have the wind on your side. Okay. Did I really switch to Japanese? To leave and come back. Okay. It's a horsey. Oh, there is an update. I'm out of Pokeballs? Let's fix that. Updating is updating. Waiting for the flashbang. This is a long flashbang. When do you think they'll change the flashbang screen? Or is it just permanently here, Lamau? Can you imagine if the colors were inverted or something? Like it's a dark background with the light element symbols? That'd be pretty cool. So now they're in Japanese?
私たちもう長い付き合いですよね。うん。優しくずっと吹き続ける風みたいにね。
Hmm.
けど、未だにバルバトス様の
He sounds so much younger when he's in Japanese.
果たして今回は拝めるんでしょうか。まるでバルバトスが真剣にさえなれば何でもできるかのような言い方だね。違うんですか？町の噂話とかじゃなく、本当に？僕も気になるな。教会でバルバトス様にお祈りして。ええ、そうしましょうか。じゃあ、こうお伝えしますね。先月、君に
Wait, he drinks alcohol? He goes to the tavern too, Lamau.
あバルバトスのことはいいから、またおごってよ。ね。もちろん、ウェンティは私の親友ですから。
Alcoholism. Oh, thank you for the raid, Kai Kai.
Keed Quan Heart Cade Raid Keed Quan Heart Cade Raid Keed Quan Heart.
Thank you for the raid. What are you doing? Tales of Arise. Oh, I have not played that. Is it the Tales series? I don't recall that one, Tales of Arise. Wait, is that a new one or old one? Welcome in, Kaya Kaya. I've only played Tales of Zestiria and Tales, the mobile game, Christoria. Tales of Christoria and Tales of Zestoria. Whatever, I think that's what they're called. I thought about getting Berserk, yeah, whatever, the Berserk one. What's it called?
I think it's one of the more recent ones, if not the most recent one that came out a few years ago.
Berseria, I think is what it's called. I thought about getting Berseria, but then I decided not to because I didn't have enough time to grind 20 hours for that game. Somehow. How was your stream? How was the grind or story, I guess? Hope you're doing well. Anyways, we're doing the Archon quest. The 5.6 Archon quest, if you're wondering. And I got the Escoffier. Thinking about weapon in C1, but, you know.
It was good. I think I got pretty far into the story.
Nice. I don't think I actually ended up beating Tales of Zestiria. But I don't think chat would want to watch me play it either. Probably not.
Gonna lurk since I'll be doing Archon quest on
I
Monday.
see. Have a good lurk, thank you. So far the story's pretty good. Unfortunately, EN voices are mostly not here. I think it's only Kaya. Kaya's in there. A bunch of NPCs. The new character, obviously.
Ripen.
Yeah. If only they could fix that. If only. Even Venti's not here. That's sad. You know, the god, you know? Oh yeah, did you pull for Escoffier? I guess you're gone now because of the Archon story.
おそらくまだ私たちの知らないことがあるのだろう。まずはアルベドに話を聞いてみよう。みなすまないが。
I haven't logged on since the update, but I'll pull free far.
I see. Good luck.
旅人パイモン、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。ガイアが
裁判が終わった後にジンが言ってただろう。あいつの様子が少し妙なんだ。そうだ。
Okay, now I go lurk and probably sleep.
Have a good lurk. I'm Freeze. I stream gacha game. Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, and Honkai Star Rail.
I guess DPS Charlotte is coming with ist coffee lol.
Well, you can pretty much play any Cryo and Hydro character DPS. Even Mika can do decent damage with his skill. Although it only hits once and that's it.
ウィンドブルーム祭だから君に依頼するのははばかられるが、私たちは皆君のことを信頼しているし、でももし本当だったとしても君の判断は大切なもの。
Yeah, but it's such a long cooldown. It just hits once.
おそらく第二審が行われるだろう。
Why did I was when they first came out, I didn't realize how unfortunate his situation is. I thought his ult would do damage, but it literally does nothing, and it costs 80 energy. I'm just like, okay.
NGL Chongyun.
Chongyun, yeah, I guess, but still pretty cool because it's
Eating right now.
Chongyun, yeah. Chongyun's the strongest he's ever been. Although Melt's probably more damage. Probably. I would imagine Melt still does more damage, right?
Gaia 隊長、どうされましたか？
この二人はジンの依頼を受けて。
そうですか。ジン団長が許可したのなら、
ここがアルベドの執務室か。
二人とも頼んだぞ。俺は他の用事があるからこれで失礼する。
お互い頑張ろうな。
Okay, investigate. Okay, just click the button, investigate. Yep. Uh-huh.
錬金術師の本ってどれも奥が深そうだな。
Mm-hmm. Fancy book. Hmm.
机のここに隠しスペースがあるみたいだ。
Uh-huh. Hmm.
この計画名のところ。
Huh. Okay.
どういうことだ？調査は一通りできたみ。もしあれば、
Uh-huh. So we have to go investigate, maybe? Hmm. Dodo?
金曜野郎から連絡だ。
やあ、調査は順調かい？
順調ではあるけど。
そっか。つまり彼は自分に不利な研究記録を。
Rot. Nope.
確かに良くない状況だね。アルベドは黄金レインドットが作り出した子。このことがまだ公になってないからいいけど、もしレインドットはその錬金術からしても倫理観からしても狂っている。たとえアルベドの正体、君はアルベドを信じる？
そうだぞ。あいつはオイラたちの友達なんだ。もし全部本当だったらアルベドの動機は何なんだ？きっと言えない事情があるってだけだろ。
何はともあれ、公平に調査をするって約束した以上、調査結果も事実に即して出すべきだよ。客観的に真実と向き合うこともまた役に立つはずさ。
そうかもしれないけど。
Hmm.
よし、行こうぜ。ジン団長に。うわ、お前。
あ、すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえたので。
オイラたちはジン団長の許可をもらって調査してたんだ。
そうでしたか。
ちょっと待った。
正直よく聞こえませんでしたし。
じゃあ聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
That was classified information.
調べてた時に見つけたあの地図、やっぱ気になるよな。その場所に行ってみようぜ。
Classified information with God. Someone just peeks their head in and be like, what are you guys talking about? That's quite funny. Save us, Aoife. Oh my god. That did not help at all. Wait, is it high up? Okay. Team is a slight problem. Let's do that. Wait, what? Hmm? Oh, Lamau. But, you know, the area with the greed thing?
アルベドが錬金術を使ってもしアルベドだったら
Suspicion. Alice TP'd me in, at least.
二人とも戻ってきたか。何か収穫は？
収穫はあったけど、
そうか。わかった。いずれに、ああ。それに、私も事件に残された謎は、遺体を埋めたとされる場所に残っていた歯と骨は、
どうしたんだ？
もし死者がモンドの人であった場合、住民たちは行方不明者の存在に気づき、それは、そんな。第二審は2日後に改定する。
わかったぞ。
ああ、気を使わせです。
Interesting. Suspicious person. Oh really? We don't investigate for 2 days. Oh my god, we're terrible lawyers or investigators. Literally doing nothing for 2 days. That's crazy. Wow. Actually nothing.
Go
来てくれたか。二人とも準備ができたなら、ああ。では、ついてきてくれ。
Oh, is there another Honkai Star Rail code?
今回の裁判は、被告人アルベドによる殺人。裁判の人員は変わらず、セピロス教会の女祭ダリア氏が裁判員を務める。検察代表ヘルター、弁護人ガイア、本件の被告人はセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊。ヘルター、合同調査チームに何か新しい発見はあっただろうか。
はい、 証人が目撃現場から持ち帰った歯と骨を検査また調査チームがモンドの人々の状況を調べたところ、歯と骨からは死者の年齢や性別などを特定できます。医務部門は多忙なため、検査結果はセピロス教会のロサリアさんが届けてくれました。
被害者の名前はハンスマン、職業狩人、男性46歳独身。それに医務部門の診療記録によれば、この人は3年前よってアルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つはハンスマンで間違いない。
その技術が錬金術であると考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
ええ、そうね。魔法か錬金術か。
証人の発言に感謝いたします。
これで少なくとも一人の身元が判明し、
被告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると、あえて親族も配偶者もいない人を選んで錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられます。研究のためにモンドの住民に手をかけるとは実に卑劣極まりない。それと証人はもう一人います。
まずい。
どんな今さら出てきてごめんなさい。実はあの日友達とキャンプに行ってて、私デルック様とちょっとでもお話できないかなと思って彼の方へと歩いて行ったんです。そしたら崖の下で誰かが死体を処理していると、すごく怖かった。その人に見つかったらどうしようって思った。その場を離れてからも毎日恐怖で怯えてました。彼と話をしようとしなければ、その恐怖のせいでこれまで証人としてここに。
なるほど。
ドンナさん、
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に感謝しよ
う。
はい、
ありがとうございます。
二人の証言もあるし間違いありませんね。
私はやはり手紙に書かれていた錬金術と関係があると思います。被告人はモンドで指折りの錬金術師、それを実行に移せる能力は
その点についてとある特別調査員が
もしかして
これらは被告人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。その中でこの地図は被告人のメモと一緒に見つかった。
この地図はお前のものなのか？
あ
あ。この印も君が書いたものか？
そうだ。
それを認めることでお前による犯行であることがより確固たるもの。
やめて。
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。僕も自分のために少しは弁解させてもらおう。
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに認めないのですか？
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。
まだそんなセリフが言えるとは。
Well, they never saw him kill them. He just buried them. Keck.
ヘルターさん、客観的に見れば君の推理は緻密で説得力もある。だけど
His defense is I didn't do it.
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
無実の者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い訳と言えない。
どれだけ待っても
いや、待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい。真相がおのずと浮かぶには誰かが降り積もった雪を払いのけないといけないこともある。このメモを見つけたのは君だね、旅人。地図にある3つ目の印の地点にも
その場所の様子を教えてもらえるか？
その説明を聞いた感じ。
一つ目の印はモンド城の近くにある。
That's Traveler's voice?
アルベドが錬金術を使って近くの茂みには片方だけの靴と二つ目の印は ドラゴンスパイン、ディルックさんが証言したアルベドの行動は、そして、ディルックさん、ドンナとディルックさんは、アルベドに何か、そして、ドンナの異変は、裁判の、3つ目の場所は、ドラゴンスパインにある。パイモンと一緒に3つ目の場所を観察すると、でも、検査の結果、現場で発見された電気。いや。3つの場所はいずれも、アルベドの隠していた地図に印がつけられていた。すでに分かっている情報からすると、これらの場所は、ただ、3つ目の穴の周りには、雪山には獣や魔物がいる。もしかして、しかも、その痕跡は最近のものではなさそう。もし3つ目の穴が、他の2つの穴とは友達のアルベドは、錬金けど、実際はそれだけじゃない。アルベドは穏やかで、頭脳目、それに彼は、物事を好きな、今のところ、アルベドはとにかく、友達として、ドラゴンスパインは、年中雪山の奥深くには、奇妙な生命。そういえば、いや。確か雪山には、アルベドと顔がそっくりな、待った。ちょっといいかな。ジン団長に渡した調査結果だけど、前回の裁判で言及された2つの事件で、被告人は死体をけど、雪山で見つけた3つ目の場所はそうじゃなかった。穴が掘られた時の土は、そのまま周囲に盛られて、もし犯人が同一人物なら、どうして、それと、3つ目の場所にあった痕跡を見ると、最近この2つの点が解き明かされない限り、今回
君なら気づくと思っていたよ。
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。その場所を指し示す証拠は地図以外に見つかっておらず、この点だけでも被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。
旅人の疑問には僕から答えよう。もし無罪を主
What's
張
with
した
the
いの
court
なら、
quests or
ヘル
MFG
ター
this
さんの言う通り、
game?
地図を書いたのは自分じゃないと言うべきだろう。
Shock factor, I guess.
でも残念ながら、地図の印は僕が書いたものだ。死体の数は3つで間違いない。そしてドラゴンスパインで、そのうちの1つを処理して埋葬した。
やはりあなた。
いや、まだ話は終わってないよ、ヘルタ。かなり前に、僕は雪山である存在に出会ったんだ。理由は不明だけど、それは人里離れた雪山で、僕を殺そうとしてきた。
Hello, Omo. Why?
その殺意は本物だったよ。戦いの末に、僕はそいつを殺して雪山に埋めた。
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人、パイモン、それから冒険者協会のベネットも一緒だったわ。当時、冒険者協会もしアルベドの言っている相手が山の中腹で遭遇したものじゃない場合、
一つ目と二つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。
いや、それは違うよ。
発言が死で滅裂。
ヘルターさん、どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？雪山で僕を襲った相手は、淡い金髪と青い瞳を持ち、身長は僕と大差なく、この服と同じものを着ていた。
ほう。つまりアルベドとウリ二つって。
ウリ二つ？同じ姿？どういうこと？
でも今議論すべきは、あなたが雪山で
その通りだよ。あの日、僕は自分と同じ顔をした存在を殺でも、人を殺したとは一言も言っていない。
そういうことか。僕の証言を撤回する必要がありそうだ。
何ですって？
連れてきたぞ。
They brought her?
待って。おい、
今入ってきたやつ。どういう？
あなた誰よ？どうして？
こんにちは。
見ての通り、セピロス騎士団の広報勤務隊長のヘルターさんだよ。
そういうことですか。私に矛先を変えたところで、こちらが提出した証拠は変わりませんよ。私がここに立っているのは、モンドの正義を守るためです。
静粛に。
ここ数年、僕はよく雪山に泊まりながら魔竜ドゥリンの研究をしていた。数百年前、東風の竜トワリンとの死闘に敗れたドゥリンは、
Ah, I get it now. No, I thought he was gonna become Joel's father. You know, that's what a lot of people thought.
ドゥリンは錬金術によって作られた人工生命の中でも特別。雪山であった僕に瓜二つのものは
ホムンクルス？私をホムンクルスだというつもりですか？自分の怒っている姿を見るのはなんだか不思議ですね。私が偽物ですって？それはこちらのセリフですよ。最近大活躍みたいじゃないですか、陣団長。あなたなら見分けられますよね。長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから。
見た目はまるっきり同じだが、先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
その発言に責任を持って、ここにいる彼が本物だって証拠は？私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間なら、この体のどこに一番大きな傷跡があるか知っているはずです。
ええ、知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
その前に、
僕
知らない？それとも忘れた？もしかしてそのせいでは。
違います。
傷跡はここです。
顔がこわばっているね。それとも騎士団の内通者からヘルターさんの左腕にある傷跡のこと。
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について研究をしているんですよ。
Hmm?
自分
慌てることはない。傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。ドゥリンの生命力から派生した君、驚異的な生命力と自身の姿を意のままに変える能力を持つ存在、フェイスレス。ためらっているのは今ここで体を
Accomplices.
この場に。
仲間って
いや、マイルズだけじゃない。同じ生命力の影響を受けた生物は一度変化が始まれば周りの存在も影響を受ける。君自身はそれをコントロールできない。
腕を見せなさい。
逃げてください。
Lamo.
あいつらあの偽物をかばってるぞ。
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。仲間たちに妨害させるな。
外からも押し寄せてきてる。奴の仲間か。
行くぞお前ら。
わあ、一瞬で飛び越えてったぞ。
追いかけるぞ。
Note? Wait, this person's name is Note?
木は熟した。
総員、これより作戦開始だ。第三小隊
Notes.
偽物を頼む。
やっと君たちと話せるね。一つ、僕は人を殺して。二つ、裁判に出席した騎士団のほとんどはこの作戦を知っていた。証人席の中にも
Ah, it was all set up. Lamo. Oh.
雪山から降りてきた魔物だ。そろそろルリンの復活に備えてずっと警戒していたんだ。腐食の力の影響を受けた魔物たちがどんどん。戦いは必ず起こる。二人とも僕と一緒に行動し。わかった。まず外壁の上だ。
Mobile support. What do they think? Do they think I have that much mobility?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
あ、アル
I sense a problem here, chat.
Damn this team.
This is very bad.
Is great for this. Omega lol.
Wait, how am I breaking this shield? How did I break that? Yeah, how did I break that? I don't recall much.
Ha, yell and Ulf breaks cryo slime
I
shield.
don't think it does normally. Oh, hi, Venti. Does Albedo know Venti is Venti?
ちゃんとお酒はおごるから。
それならアルベド、金融野郎の正体を知って。先ほどの裁判中、ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せてきてね。でも
Probably.
魔物がこんなに早く。
進化は敬意を払うべき現象だと僕。
そういえば、アルベドが描いた地図と
死体を埋めているところを目撃されたのは事実だよ。でも、それにはもちろん彼らはルリンの力の影響を受けたと思われる。魔物に飲まれたのは家族のいない人たち。
I think everyone knows Vendi is Vendi. Not sure about them knowing that he's Barbados though Kappa Kappa.
Lamau.
奴らの狙いは
ディルックの旦那が見つけた歯と骨。
ああ。魔物は人を飲み込んだ後、ゆっくりと消化していく。
アルベドが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物。
ああ。僕にできる旅人。以前雪山で僕の覚えてくれていたんだね。じゃあそう僕は2号の息の根を止めて。でもここ最近ルリンの活性化が進みつつある。2号という失敗作を吸収したことでルリンはその知識を。また最近雪山に長く滞在していた人たちも。
町の人たちの様子がおかしいのは、君体に潜むドゥリンの力が暴れ出すと。
だからわざとそうなるように仕向けたんだ。でもただの
だから僕がここにいるんだよ。
ウェンティが風の力で彼らを抑えている間に。
了解。あ、僕の正体はくれぐれもばらさないようにね。よし。風は
Is Venti gonna do Venti things, chat? That's all he does. That's all he does. Huh?
みんな、城内の雰囲気は準備できたよ。聞こえるかい？
ああ。他の正体の状況は？
Wow, that was a crazy Vendi thing. Lol.
Can you imagine if you just summon a bunch of wind currents everywhere? That's his new skill. Wait, already communicating. Oh. Ah. Lamau. They can send sound through the wind. And even travel?
会話を聞かれないようにもできるよ。だから急にしゃがみ込んでこそこ。その言い方ひどくない？
あれ？この声はもしかしてウェンティ？
おい、バレちゃったぞ。ごめんよ。たまたまここを通りかかったら魔物に襲われちゃったんだ。でも僕の声を聞きつけた。
Yes. Harmless wandering bard. Yep.
無事で何よりだよ。じゃあ僕たちは他の場所の支援。
Lamau.
本当に助かったよ。風神のご加護があらんこと。
Yeah. Is Vance just gonna let them go? Wait, what? Okay.
選べることなら橋の真ん中になんか立ちたく
Uh-huh.
来たか
Oh. Aya's gonna do it. Oh.
おっと危なかった助かったぜディルック
Can you imagine Kaya versus a Cryo Lalaturl?
礼はいらない君がいようがい
なら俺は別のところに行くかここにいても幻想
そうか
His nose doesn't exist, chat.
最初の裁判の時だ
となるとヘルターの偽
ヘルターよりも
俺に
そうじゃない
だったらディルックは
Thank goodness Diluc was there. That fight would have been painfully long.
Lamau.
自分で考えろまた敵が来るぞ
Is he using Wolf Gravestone? What does Kaya use? Silver Sword. Royal Sword. Come on, pull it out. Kaya is using...
Fave's sword, probably.
That's not fair. Luke gets an R3 5-star weapon, Kaya gets a 3-star 4-star.
R3
R3 4-star.
Huh. What is this Lamau?
What is this? Yes, the enemy is definitely gonna be frozen and applied by cryo, yep.
Thank goodness Diluc's Hydros OP you can freeze them for 40 crit rate lol.
Am I supposed to ult here?
Omega lol.
You know, I didn't expect it to go right through him, you know? I did not expect that, gonna be honest. Oh god. Surely this hits. Okay. That worked out well. Hmm.
ここに来る余裕があるってことは他のお前たちを心配して駆けつけたってかの
主要ルートを抑えれば
状況はどうなんだ
ああ心配無用だ
Civilian
騎兵隊の元隊長と現隊長というべきじゃないか
よしてくれ
じゃあここは頼んだよ
Oh.
僕たちは
I actually didn't know that. I didn't know he was the cavalry captain first.
健闘を祈る
そうだ裁判ではありがとう途中から
Diluc was cavalry captain, damn.
最初の裁判の時点で
どちらかといえば
Did Luke likes horses? They are brothers. Brothers.
そして
くれぐれも気をつけ
Still
I think
suspicious.
Diluc quit when the horses all left Kappa.
Oh, Fischl. Wait, is Fischl? But Fischl's not a Favonius character. Flowers, yes, flowers are very important, yeah. Oh, the wounded. Barbara's healing them? I hate this, chat. I hate this.
Surely the skill won't end before they're all healed. That's crazy. Lol lol.
You? I thought you were healed. Oh my god. We have to play as every Mondstadt character, chat. Oh my god.
あなたもだよ。
ねえ、ご安心ください。
それなら。
バーバラの言う通り。
それは助かる。
これも仕事のうちよ。気にしないで。バーバラ。
安心して。なんでこんな状況になったかはよくわからないけど。絶対に大丈夫。
バーバラ、今忙しいか？
お姉ちゃん。
伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。数日後、アルベドの予測だ。ドラゴンスパインと
ドラゴンスモンド城が
保証はできないが、
じゃ
あ安心してくれ。自分のことは自分で。
Venti will look out for Jean shortly.
みんな無事でありますように。
バーバラ、ちょっと手を貸してくれる？
今行くよ。
Oh, even Mona's here. Oh. He's just the maid. Oh, Bennett. Wait, Bennett's not fighting. He's healing. Like, wait. Amber and Mika are here.
各小隊は注意してください。敵は11時方向から。
数はヒルチャールが25体、エルフのヒルチャールが2体、あとスライムが数種類。
Oh, she's actually scouting.
了解。アンバ
Bidoof in chat.
How does Bidoof? A frick? How do they get here? Wow. Is this really what they wanted to do? Wait, do I have C2? Wait, that didn't trigger. That did like no damage. Chat, what are they expecting me to do? Wait, what? That didn't hit. Oh my god, the cooldown. Huh? Huh? It didn't do the thing.
You have to shoot its feet.
Its
I think.
Feet? Oh my god. What is this? What the?
Omega lol.
Oh!
声を聞くと。
まだ偽物騒ぎから頭を切り。
なある日君が急にいなくなったからジンでもその2日後に君は戻ってきた。見た目はまるっきり同じだし。
恐ろしいですね。
だよね。身近な人が
今回の件が片付いたら二度と。
アルベドさん大丈夫でしたか？
私も
アンバーが知らなかったのならエウルアは最後。
確かに真剣な時のオイラたちも前からそう。
だがどうしてヘルターが選ばれたんだ？ずっと疑問。
ガイアの提案さ。作戦。ヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだった。
そういえば騎士団の隊員が事故に遭っ。
それも作戦の一環だった。全体の流れはこうだ。情報の発信源は騎兵隊隊長ガイアとヘルターさん数日後、偽物のヘルターさんが騎士団の巡回ルートに
survived her mission?
半年以上前で。
そんなに前から準備して。
今回の敵の手口は予想よりもずっと慎重に思えたからね。偽物のヘルターさんが僕たち、それに僕を陥れるための。
でもリュリンはどうやって騎士団の内部情報を。
騎士団の中にスパイがいるからです。
心配しなくていい。バルパトス様がすでに犯人を特定している。
そっか。でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。
それも想定内だよ。それでもし雪山の生物の擬態の話になれば、つまり反論すれば僕の正体がバレて反論しなきゃ。
なるほどな。突破。
ありがとう。それからもう一つ、その点についてはどうかこう言うと戸惑うかもしれないけど、あえて君たちに作戦を立てた当初から僕の執務室にある資料を調べてくれる人が、君ならウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にさらに栄誉騎士としての偽物のヘルターさん、つまり2号は雪山で君を見たことがある。
その通り。それからあまりアルベドを攻め。
栄誉騎士とパイモンが
本当か？
Free food, surely. Give us free food. It's here. Up? Barrel? Down? Alcoholism. How nice of them. Over here. What's Mona up to? Oh, Bennett.
Enna account numberist coffee.
Hello, Zushin. Welcome in. How are you doing?
なるほど。よくある戦術だな。
ベネット、彼女をキャッツテールまで。
Hello, how are you doing? We're doing the Archon quest right now.
そこわかった。任せてくれ。すぐ送ってくるぜ。
At least you can see Bennett's nose. Keck. Luke? No nose. Bennett has nose. Oh. I don't think I want to do this again. Okay, let's take a look. Shall we? Let's take a look at your iced coffee. Jade Spear, I see. Okay, stats we're looking for are crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and energy recharge. Holy, you have a lot of crit. But no ER. Wow, your ER is 0. You generally want like 140, 150 ER. Are you running with Farina, Zushin? Because if you are, she kind of really wants ER for the healing. Do you have Farina? You do. Right. Okay, never mind. Lamau. Anyways, Shin. Stats we're looking for are again attack percent, crit, and ER. EM, defense, and HP are all dead stats. Flower, crit rate, crit damage, EM, defense percent. Bunch of dead
How much
stats.
AR does she want?
If you're doing double cryo, generally she wants 150. 150. But you can go with lower if you want more damage. But you better have more damage.
1,560. 150.
1,560? Heck. No. Well, you can go lower.
1560 ER Omega Lull.
That's a lot of ER. Anyways, you generally like 140, 150 ER should be fine with double cryo. When it's triple cryo, it's like 130, 120, I think. I can't remember the exact calcs. But 150 ER is comfy. Anyways, Jade Spear. Jade Spear is kind of awkward on her. Because she's off-field, right? And Jade Spear only applies when you're on-field. So it's basically just the main stats. It's just high base attack, 22 crit rate. That's it. Because if she's on-field, she loses a lot of damage. Anyways, EM, defense percent. I mean, you have a solid amount of crit on the flower, but not much substats. No attack percent, no ER. Feather, a frick ton of crit, but again, no substats. Attack percent, ER. Sands, attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, solid. Dead roll of EM, flat defense. 4-liner with the dead roll, and your crit rate rolls are pretty low. Pretty low crit rate rolls. Attack goblet, crit damage, crit rate, defense percent, flat defense. Okay. I've heard attack percent is better than cryo damage by a little bit if you have Farina. And you have C2 Farina, so it's probably the case. And you also get a bunch of damage bonus from the golden troop too, so it's probably correct. You are missing some crit rate there, though. And then the hat. Oh, you can get some crit rate from ascending, actually. They're actually a little bit higher than 79. It's like 82 or something. 81, 82. Crit damage attack, crit rate, flat HP attack percent EM. You just have no ER. That's the main thing for your build. You want some ER. Because her ult's pretty important for Farina. Although you have C6, so it's kind of irrelevant, huh? But if you don't care about her ults... Is her ult just healing? I don't remember. Does her ult only heal? I can't remember. It does something. It does damage too. It just heals, right?
With cryo rees, they should have about 99 CR at 80-90.
DMG and heal.
It's a nuke and it heals, yeah. It's a pretty big nuke if you think about it. But you generally do want some ER, because you have a lot of dead stats, like EM, that could have been ER, flat HP, defense burn, that could have been ER, you know. A lot of EM, you know. You have a 93 EM. That's almost 100 EM. Dead stats. I would probably give this an 8. You have a frick ton of crit. I will grant you that. But not too much of attack percent ER. You have 2 stats of attack percent. You are on double attack percent, but you generally want
to get the
more attack percent. Correct. You do not want to go ER Sans. She is a DPS. Do not run her as support. Like, she's not a buffer. She's a DPS. She does a lot of damage. Her skill has higher scaling than Ayaka ult. Think about that. Because it's 20 times. It hits 20 times. Look at this. At level 10, it hits 216, right? But it hits 20 times. Think about it. It's 216 times 20. Right?
Damn.
So, if you don't want the damage, then, you know, let's like to balance it out. You don't need 150, but it's like if you want high burst uptime, you would want 150. But you generally don't want 0 ER, you know? It still does. At level 10, I would think it's 1000% or something. It's a pretty big nuke. And she shreds it, so, you know, it does a lot of damage, you know? Anyways, back to you. 8 out of 10, probably. Just because no ER. And there's a lot of dead stats of EM, you know? Very upgradable, but it's a good... it's still a solid build, if you don't care about her ultimate. You have C6 Farina, so it's not as relevant, but we're talking about just her. So that means that we're just talking about her by herself. With considerations from the other team, but not primary considerations. primary consideration is her own personal damage and her own utility, which is she does a lot of single target damage, and you don't have much ER for her burst. So yeah, 8 out of 10s. We'll easily clear Abyss. She's broken AF. Thank you for sharing, Zishin. Any comments or questions?
Nah.
Okay, solid build. My Scoffier is also low ER. It just my pieces don't roll ER, you know. I have 116, 77, 263.
Damn, had an Apt Sans with CD on day R3 liner that rolled CR as 4th stat, then it rolled R3 times.
What's over here?
And flat HP.
Oh, is that Lisa? Lisa and Razor. Oh! Wait, Chad, that's perfect. J squared. I built my Pyro Traveler just for this moment, J squared. I C6'd him just for this moment, chat.
Oh, lol.
Holy, my cooldowns are long and I have no— oh wait, I have characters.
You do?
I thought it was solo for a moment. I didn't realize. Why can't I use my own Albedo?
Is the albedo C3?
Probably. I didn't check. Oh, I should have checked. Oh well. It probably does less damage in my C0 albedo. Albedo cons are terrible. Terrible. I think C6 gives you attack scaling on your thing, but like, why would you build attack percent and defense percent? I guess it makes it so base attack is relevant, but like, are you really building both attack percent and defense percent? I guess it's for his ultimate. I forgot. It's been a while since I looked at Albedo C6. I know C4 is terrible. Plunge Albedo Lamau. Because it only buffs himself, I think. I don't think it buffs allies. Unless it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. Does it? Oh, it does buff allies. It does buff allies. Lamau does buff allies. Wait. Wait, where's this one? Oh, Noel. Oh, it's this set.
Sag no plunge buff from C4.
No, what do you mean? There is plunge buff from C4. What do you mean? Everyone gets it.
I mean, no C4. For plunge buff.
For Shao?
No, I mean the trial albedo.
Oh, it doesn't have C4, Lamau. So I can't do this. But what I can do is this. Wait, do we know why Noelle's so strong? She's like not as strong as Shenhe, but like she's just strong, right? Who's here? Who's missing? Wait, which Mondstadt character have we not met yet? Barca.
Fiscal?
Fischl. Yes, Fischl. I did see Fischl running around here. We were wrong. I was wrong.
Damn.
It was Eula. How do we miss Eula? How do we miss Klee? Klee! Chat, how do we forget Klee?
Lol.
それに旅人にパイモンも。
みんなを支援するために回っているんだ。
なんならもう。クレイがいなくなって。
それなら大丈夫だよ。また。みんな戦闘準備だ。
Surely they give us C6 Eula, right? Wait, what? Can machines be corrupted? Ouch. Let's see what artifact set they put on her. Thank God. Thank God. Chat, we're eating good. They triple crowned it for us. Wow.
What weapon is Albedo using? Cinnabar Spindle?
What's your guess? Cinnabar Spindle? Surely they give Kiori's weapon. How? Why?
R3 lol.
But why? Just why? Wait, there's a Klee? Nuke. Is Klee just throwing bombs from the sky? Wow. Wouldn't gliding be faster? This is a wouldn't gliding be faster moment, huh? Wait, the fountain has no water? Yeah, the fountain has no water. Crazy.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure the fountain has water normally. Look at it, chat. There's no water in the fountain. There's no flowing water. Chat, they can't afford the water bills. The water bill's too high, you know? Look at it, chat. They forgot to pay their water bills. Got their plumbing shut down.
While surrounded by a lake Omega lol.
You see, Venti, borrowed something from Nouvellette, and Nouvellette was like, no more water for you. Calliope Forest, welcome in. How are you doing?
Omega lol.
Hi Retoscasim.
Hi, we're here to discuss Mondstadt's water shortage problem. You see, Calliope, that fountain is out of water. Mondstadt needs your help too. Just kidding. How was your day, Calliope Forest?
They even took the waypoint away, Red Tozu.
今回は大変
あれ必死に逃げ回ってたことがバレちゃった。
いや、すまない。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
They thanked him for running away, chat.
I've been good, just chilling. How's Genshin so far?
If the English voice actors were here, I would enjoy it more, because I can actually hear them talking properly.
冗談だよ。でも今回は確かに大変だったね。
風の中に君の聞きたかった言葉はあった？
収穫はあったよ。外壁の上で長いこと耳を傾けてた甲斐があったね。苛立っている声、子供が不安がる声。
物語に出てきた2号の感情を吸収したことで、ルリンは孤独、また自分が完璧な作品じゃないことも知ったんだろう。完全体を消そう。母の子は一人で十分だ。というね。僕を裁判の場に立たせたことは、ルリンが2号の思考パターンを模倣して取った中でだが、そもそもドゥリンは社会へ。
なるほど。だから
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
Thonia?
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することがなかったので。
そうか。さっき君が第7小隊に転属したことについて話していた。
はい。
一つ聞きたいのだが、もしや戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を。
戦闘中急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君はそのどれも。
私は
As if she could run away. Wait, are those the captain?
動くな。あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。
Oh, so not all of them are dead. They're just influenced. I see. Corrupted. Restless as a child. Kick.
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてきた。
ああ。次の
行動。
ここから先は僕個人の計画。
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言われた時のことは今でも覚えて。
お姉さん？ファルカって思ったより若いやつなのか？
若いとは言えないけど、年を取っているわけでもないね。
いろんな場面で空気を読まずにジョークを言い始める年齢だ。
He makes dad jokes, Lamau.
この会談の3種とは、セピロス騎士団とセピロス教会の連合、それから魔女会。バルバトス様の仲介のもと、大団長はそして魔女会と交渉し、モンドが最も助けを必要とする。
もう一度お願いするよ。
旅人、ドド通話機を貸してくれ。
それを使うの？
早速始めるよ。
Here we go. Here we go.
風から聞こえるか。
あれ、その声。
なんだ、バルバ。
ファルカ？
大団長？
ごめん、かけ間違えちゃった。
The wrong number.
ファルカ。今、
頭上に武器、背中に敵。前からは殴りかかろうとするやつが来てるが、それを
そっか。じゃあ、
have fun with that.
また連絡するから。
Lamau, have fun with that.
みんなによろしく伝えといてくれ。そうだ。前回酒をおごれとか言ってたな。へそくりでおごっ。
It's Jintaki Lal.
Oh, that's his voice actor?
ところには
Is it Alice?
Another character he voiced.
Ah.
アリスさん、こんにちは。
Miss Alice.
そういった名前の友達は知らないけど。バルバトスだよ。もう忘れたふりしちゃってさ。ごめんね、つい。
Dear Barbados.
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今日、ある友人にそれを開きたいって頼む。あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
僕だよ、アリスさん。
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドが魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。そう。アルベドちゃん、あなたの願いは何かしら？
これまで誰も成し得なかったことをしたい。
誰も？あなたの母、レインドットさえも？
いや、物事の定義で言うと違う。
どういう意味？面白そう。すぐ行くからちょっと
Be
待って。
right there. Are we gonna see what she looks like?
この
みんな
Okay. I was not expecting her to be Dodoko with a crimson witch hat.
Lol lol lol.
I was like, oh, we're gonna finally see her. No, you know what? This is what she looks like. Yep. You see Klee? Klee's gonna grow up and become just like that. That's Klee. Klee likes Dodoko because that's what she's gonna evolve into. That's her next stage of evolution. A big Dodoko. Yep. Yep. Let's go.
アリスさん、今回は大きなドドコなんだね。
可愛くない？ほら、ドドコ専用の帽子もあるのよ。器用だな。みんな久しぶりね。会えて嬉しい。魔女会を代表してアルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いてあげる。けど、その前に準備が必要かしら？アリスって優しい。私はいつもそうでしょ。
ありがとう。階段を始める前に。
Genshin's still gatekeeping what the Hexen Circle looks like lol.
Yeah. We know N. We know. So it's Nicole, Barbaloth, Gold, Alice. There's also the writer. I forgot her name. M. Lady M, I think is her name. The writer. But she's dead. Oh. Ah. That guy. Where's Scaramouche?
Durin?
Mini Durin, yes. Wait, where's Scaramouche?
My boy Durin.
What's he doing here?
Where's Scaramouche? Scaramouche is supposed to take care of him, Lamo.
実はさっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだ。うん。モンドに来て何日か安心しろ。うん。チビデュリンはモンドに観光しに。
Scara's out on a date with Mona Hay. It's 778k.
Scara's out on a date with Mona, Lamo.
祭りはとっても素敵だ。でも遊びに来たわけじゃなくってね。すごいこと。うん。僕、雪山にいるドゥリンに代わって。なるほど。そのアルベドが錬金術で僕を人間に。うん。
Oh, cute llama. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome, raiders.
Oh.
Welcome
Lamau.
in Raiders Red Toss Tappies.
Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing? Thank you for the raid. If you have not followed them, go and give them a follow. How was your stream, computer llamas? Genshin Impact. What were you up to? Did you do the Archon quest, the story quests? Anyways, I'm Freeze. I stream gacha games. Wuwa, Star Rail, HSR, and Genshin. We're currently doing the 5.6 Archon quest. And there's a lot of spoilers here, just a warning, Kek. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, and followers gain an avatar under the stream. And if you type !avatar followed by your favorite Pokemon, you can change it. Like this. Moment.
Not looking at screen BCZ of spoilers.
I see, I see. Or you can be like that.
Thank you for the shout out. Putol love, I was doing a lot lol.
I see, I see.
I was doing Natlan Archon Quest.
Natlan Archon Quest. I see, I see. How do you like it so far? Gadaborn not looking at the screen because of spoilers? I see, I see.
I see, I see.
Hmm. How are you liking it so far?
Actually, I don't see.
You don't see.
Lol.
Lamau? Anyways, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was going well. If you need to rest, please do so. Make sure to stay hydrated.
I think I'm maybe nearing the end. Just got to the end of the Night Wars healing love.
Nice. Lots of emotions, yep.
けど、僕はお母さんが書いた物語に登場する竜で、実はね、雪山のドゥリンと融合して人間、それから、もしかして今の僕の魂は何も変わらないでいるより、僕はもっと意味のある存在に、だから心配しないで。これは僕が選んだ。
Where is Scaramouche?
お前を人間にするのってアルベドには感謝してるよ。アルベドは白亜の申し子で、こういう命のあり方をしてるのは、この世界の生物を種族で分けるとしたら、そうかもな。あ、そうだ。そういえば。
Does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
モンドに戻って責任を果たすって伝えた。
Get a move on then, Lamau.
応援してくれてるんだと思う。ちょっと怖いけど。
Well, that's why Hat Guy's not here. He didn't come. What is Hat Guy doing? Secret things? Kek. Hope you're enjoying it, Pudalama. Who's your favorite Natlan character so far, Pudalama? Loma? Pudalama?
Genshin, Asia account number, Furina.
Arena. Oh, it's this room. Like Hydro and Cryo.
Need opinion in what I need more of.
I am here once more.
Hello, Heartlight. We're doing the Archon quest. If you're worried about that.
I think my favorite Natlan character is probably Kenichi.
Yeah, I like Kenichi a lot too.
I'm not gonna do the Archon quests for like a million years. It'll probs forget by the time I do it. It's
okay.
Fine.
ところで、ジンさんは来ないのかしら？
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。
そう、残念。あの子をお茶に誘いたかったのに。
How does Alice move things? I guess she has psychic.
アルベドちゃん、あなたがなそうと。
ああ、担当直入によ。ドラゴンスパインにいる。マリュー・トゥリンを殺したい。 それから魔女会にはある錬金術の材料を譲っ
言ってみて。
人弱界にいる不死身の魔獣の肉片が欲しい。
ふむふむ。
母レインドットが残した廃紙も必要だ。
あれは彼女が昔魔獣を作った時に竜の血、肉片、廃紙。これが欲しいってことは。
ああ、魔竜ドゥリンが死んだ後、その心臓は未だに動き続けている。長年雪山を観察してきた僕はまだ蘇っていないにもかかわらず、モンドは今回のような未曾有の危機に陥った。ドゥリンの血と無限の生命力がもたらす災い。
Goodbye, Dilemma. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest.
だがあの竜が消滅することはないし、いつよだからドゥリンの脅威をなくすには、その息の根を止めた後、元の姿でもなければ完全な化け物でもない。夏にクレイと一緒にシムランカという童話の世界に行ったことを。
もちろん。あそこには M のもう一人の子供が。あ、そういうことね。
あの旅で僕はあることを知った。それと同時に僕は着想を得た。それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。そして人弱界の魔獣竜の毒による腐敗の力は魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消され、腐敗の力と生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。それを錬金術に加えれば想像を絶する結果が得られる。
その少し狂気じみた表情。
アリスさんはこれを良くないことだと思うだろうか。
ただ二人とも特別で面白いと思っただけよ。バルバトスに頼んだのも納得。あなたが必要とする材料はとても貴重で、材料を手に入れたいなら魔女界の試練を突破しなさい。
The Hexen Circle Trial?
ああ、こうなると予想していたからここに旅人も呼んだんだ。褒めてほしいのかい？僕が道を踏み外さないよう責任を持って試練に付き合って。
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで、友人
Hello
同士が助け
everyone.
合い、一緒
I
に
have
成
an
長する
important
姿を見るの
question.
も好きなんだ。
So I found out from the web that cheapest price in my country for the Monster Hunter Wilds BS in an online game store is 43 99 euros as second hand, but 54 90 euros as unused. So is it trustworthy to order a game online second hand, or should I pay 40 euros more for unused copy?
I don't really play large games, especially second-hand games. Like, it's a virtual thing. How can there be a second-hand game? What does it mean by second-hand? Like a second-hand store? I'm not sure to answer your question of that. Does anyone else play video games that are not?
In the PS store digitally, it's 70 euros and I'm not paying that much.
試練に参加して旅人、準備はいいかい？
Probably a hard copy.
I guess it's a physical disc.
A physical disc?
Let me check something for you, York.
People still use physical discs? Uh-oh, we're tiny. Cat, we're tiny. Cat, we're tiny. Uh-oh. We're small. Bad.
なるほど。魔女界らしいやり方だ。
God of Chat, yeah, it's a physical copy, but in an online game store, like an electronic.
Small red Tosca.
体が小さくなってる。
Oh no, the chat, the red eye. The intimidating red eye.
どうかした？
いや、ただ小さくなったせいで。
Wait, the voice. High pitched.
パイモンっていつも元気だよね。
Did they change their voices?
心配はいらない。
Ambi's talking.
すぐにパイモンのところに戻れる。
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたいね。
まさかアリス。
あなたの母のレインドットは立場的にふさわしくないでしょ。
I wonder who is his VA.
Honestly, I don't think his JP voice really fits him.
It's very young sounding.
だから私が二人のために舞台を用意したの。さあ、この子たちを倒せるかしら。童話に登場するよ。
Let's see. Is my team strong? J Square, do you think my team is strong enough?
Surely.
Oh, phase 1 to phase 2. Okay. Now what? Surely that's not it.
The real boss is the harder version. Like the weekly one.
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい？
Oh, Beloloth.
よくやったね。でもまだだよ。ここからは
Heartlight
わ
Exo
し
tell
が
me
相
what
手
you
だ。
found then.
万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
Who's this?
It's probably Belboroth, Mona's master.
大丈夫かい？
I see it's the old hat she's been referring to.
At least I think it is. Okay, that's more fun. There we go. That's what I remember I saw from the thing. Let's see how long they last against me. Hmm. It is Barbaloth right there, yeah. It's Barbaloth. Confirmed Barbaloth.
Little shitty, but it's probably safer to buy unused 44 count for the virtual version from the store. Used isn't particularly bad, you just have to trust whatever you're buying from, so definitely look at reviews and such. I was checking a Funko website for you, but it doesn't have PS version.
Walpurgis. Oh, okay. Just dusting off, you know?
悪くない。
ほんと子供たちって成長が早いんだから。
そうかい？なら。
Heartlight Exo, okay, I see. So buying unused physical copy online is safer than buying second hand? Got it. Well, it's only 11 euros difference, so not much.
Feel the need to glow profusely to that student advice so she knows to up her game. Be my guest. She wants us to insult Mona, basically. Wow. Such a nice teacher. Wait, she reminds me of the witches from what's that?
How's it going? Been a while.
Soul Eater. She sounds like one of the witches from Soul Eater. Hello, EMC. Welcome in.
本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。あ、ごめんね。バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。でも私の予想だと、バービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。さあ、こっちに戻ってきてちょうだい。
Wow.
It's been a while since I've heard of that title, haha.
Later.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。
ありがとう。一息ついたら一緒にトラブル
トゥリンを倒すんだな。
ああ、なるべく早く退
Hmm.
二人ともよく無事に乗り。
Oh, he just says the same thing. But dragon spine. Oh, that's her heart. The heart. Hmm. How was your day, EMC?
Oh.
Somehow. Oh.
Bruh.
Oh. Here, have some potatoes.
僕のフードの中に入るかい？いい
のか？温まれるかな？
いくらか和らぐはずだ。
I can't wait for tomorrow when I can beg Freeze Flame 99 for a paycheck and gamble it all.
Oh no.
Potatoes, fox if nuggets. Doing alright. Wrapping some things up before I get my daily nap.
I see, I see.
すまない、パイモン。用事を先に終わらせる。
本当に今も動く。
作業している間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。なんだい？
I don't like Albedo's voice in this and it makes me sad as an Albedo fan.
それとも竜、人間？
錬金術の観点から言えば、僕もグリンも腎臓。
アルベドは竜と
好き嫌いではなく、僕は僕を人間
Ena
の意志だと
account
思っている。
number, Esco.
I also don't like how TTS says Albedo.
それぞれ
Albedo?
僕はその中で
That's actually how you normally say it, I think, for the scientific term.
でもチビドゥリンから
Maybe, I actually don't know. I don't know, actually. Wait. Never mind. Albedo.
僕と花確かに興味
I actually don't know. Never mind.
挑戦的なことでもあるから、今回の計画は広い意味で、そして
I was thinking I need better artifacts and go with deathmatch, but I don't know.
Deathmatch is not a bad idea. If you have Staff of Home, it's technically better.
この2つのこと以外、つまり強いて言えば、僕にとってより完璧な形で命なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。もちろん今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ。この答えで満足できたかい？完了だ。
金色の力が竜の心臓を拘束し。
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、その全てが必要なわけじゃない。今回ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
Lovey when he absorbs a blood clot.
Mm-hmm.
そういえば町にいる偽物。
騎士団が見張っているよ。あら、これで錬成人は完成する。
Yeah, it's gonna go FMA Brotherhood all over again, Chad. Why am I so low on health? Okay. Don't mind me.
Yeah, they're gonna mix it with a dog.
Not that one. That's not what I meant. I'm talking about when Edward Elric and his brother.
So, can we still infuse the tooth for that dragon spine spear?
Yeah, probably. They're not gonna remove that. Oh. Anyways, it's probably, yeah. I mean, it's not like anyone actually uses that weapon, Keck. You know, this person's been here since day one. He needs a break. He's been adventuring for 5 years.
It's been 8 million years since that happened, so they won't remove it.
What they could do to change it would be really funny. An alternate way of getting
She's the
it.
real Ogred Toscusim.
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンドは
Lynn is the worst adventurer. She just stands outside of Munstart.
Hey, she gives us food, okay? She gives us food.
お祭りの日になれば、
The gardener.
Okay, but so does like everyone.
Hey, not everyone gives you food. There's a lot of people who don't give you food.
She taught us how to make chicken mushroom skewers. She's the goat.
Exactly.
Yeah, she taught us and then stood still forever. It's been 5 years, Lynn. Please move on.
Look, she never moved on, sorry.
Her mission is done.
She's retired.
She doesn't need to do anything else after that.
I feel like a divorce lawyer, Jesus.
A divorce lawyer.
皆も知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となること
I like how the drunk bard is in front.
今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターは、彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと、
I got
人
scammed.
々の心をなだめることに長けている。
Hi, Dr. Shin, you got scammed? What happened? Venti. They gave it to Venti. Infinite alcohol for Venti.
I love when an important speech
they actually?
happens and the hero of every nation is stood to the
Lamau.
alcoholic.
Today's hero is Venti.
I got scam on the artifact thing.
You got scam on the artifact thing? That's unfortunate, Dr. Shin. Unlimited free drinks at the tavern.
ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。
Being scammed on artifacts isn't even scamming anymore, it's what you signed up for.
Are the artifact transmuter?
I see.
それさあ、最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておく
Gonna
れ。
sing. Oh, the cutscene. Here we go.
I chose Pyro, crit damage, and crit chance.
Venti sings and then gets shit-faced in a cat barn.
That does sound like what a god would do, right, Harley? Just pyro crit
Then
damage.
give me all death.
Well, it has to roll one into crit damage. How's Beto doing here?
I hate the game now.
He's Edward Alricking.
Oh, I saw this.
Oh my god. City transmutation. Taking all the souls.
The two guaranteed rolls is Scout the Honest.
City transmutation. He's taking all their souls to make a...
He's gonna sacrifice all of them. Hey,
Yeah, she's gonna sacrifice all to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I love how he's doing major alchemy on the roof and like 4 people have noticed.
Omega Law.
Chad, he's sacrificing them all. Snap. Magic. Unmake. Unmade.
It's
Yes.
so funny that Munstart are more dragon-like dragon than the nation of dragons.
Yes, distract these foolish souls, they're gonna lose their souls.
How does a snap of those gloves make a sound like that?
Like that.
どう？よかったでしょ？
Can you do that with gloves though?
Have you seen Roy Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist?
I'm human mini Durin.
I know people want him to be playable.
It'll be more like a thud to be honest.
Look, it depends on the glove. If you have high friction gloves designed for snapping, it
Is
works.
that Dragon Kinich 778
Dragon Kanish? I don't know.
ああ、すべて終わったよ。うん。でも、構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
今どんな気分だ？
Oh. Hmm.
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も達成できたから。
Imagine trying to take a nap and this mountain-dwelling twink turns you into a human. I'd be so mad.
Well, he literally told the dragon Starlight. Starlight. They literally talked about it for like the whole 3 days.
The dragon is legit. 3 minutes old. Do you think it understood?
Yes.
僕をモンドに向かわせたとき、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど。
Finding the truth of a life basically stood for getting a life.
生活することは大半の人から自分を知り、世界を知る。僕と世界の間には生活がある。だから、ホムンクルスが生活を見つけられたとき、
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうと。
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解したときに本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。でも今回の件で人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して。
Hey Clap, you wanna see something cool?
どのような多くの人からすると、この数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。
Can you hear the dog in the
だ
background?
けど僕にとってそれは生きることの一部。これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生きる。
Really? Really, Heartlight? Really?
同じようにこの世界を歩み、人間という枷と共に生きて。
変わった家庭だな。
まあ、そもそも母が特殊だからね。この世界には様々な家庭がある。
Heartlight, so is that like a drown redeem kek?
I love the waterboarding redeem. Yes. Just wait.
I'll do it later.
僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。ああ、師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは。
You better not scam me, Mr. Freeze Flame.
僕のしたことを。
But you like getting scammed.
どうやら。
Surely Frez would never scam.
母はようやく安らぎを得たよ。もしそうだとしたら、僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。
ナベリウスを飲み込む。
生の失勢だよ。この間アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。それにナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、今回の協力に感謝するよ。
当たり前だろ。
Did you say your mother just ate the god of life?
そう言ってもらえて、後で神団長に報告するとき。
Huh.
このよ。
騎士団本部に行くのか？
The shade of life.
頑張れよ。うん。それじゃまたね。
Hmm.
So this gold is the ruler of life now?
I guess?
Or at least partly?
I don't know. It's,
あ、そうだ。
パイモンは何だと思う？
金曜野郎。用事は。
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年は
I
セシリア
forget
の
the
花さ。
extension exists.
どうかな、遊興者の真心。
mm-hmm.
情緒あふれるこの言葉は。
It might be a
まるで
symbiotic
この季節の
relationship.
風のようだ。旅人、手を出して。 君とアルベドが魔女会の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。
We got primo gems. Chat, we got primo gems. We got primo gems. We got primo gems. We got primo gems.
これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。
Primo gems.
中には無二の秘密が隠されている。
Surely.
今覗いちゃダメだよ。その時
Primo
が来るまで
gems.
待つようにね。
なんだか不思議な感じだな。
Ah.
魔女らしい。
That's not primo
君
gems.
ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。どういたしまして。ま、僕はただの使い走りだけどね。
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。じゃあ
本当に約束だよ。すっぽかさないでね。
There goes all of Paimon's secret funds and emergency funds. Venti's gonna drink them out under the table.
もちろんだぞ。後で酒場に行こうぜ。
やったー。嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。
It's like this fed was
Paimon's
made for
voice is
them.
much less intolerable than the Eng version.
賛美される愛は消え、警告に残るは災いのみ。 かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。
Is that what happens when your va isn't a freaky dicky?
I guess.
風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、しじまの輝きへと歩んでいけるだろう。
Parallelism. Wait, do we not get the Windbloom Festival? Or is it afterward?
There's no wind bloom, I think.
I got excited for a second, chat. I got excited for a second, chat. Now I'm disappointed.
Cause the upcoming event is in Fontaine, haha.
Lol.
Match. So free-to-play people have it rough, chat. Free-to-play people. How do people play free-to-play? Wonka.
Lol.
What happened to all the decorations? All gone. Let's check the fountain. Chat, the water's back. Chat, they paid for.
The water's back.
Hans, why?
Omega lol.
I need to go get water. I don't have enough water for this.
I guess that quest is the wind bloom lol.
Now
mods, can we have a couple battle royales while I refill my water?
Hans, he owes me one of those too. We're getting a aggressive slurp today.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Ilwin watch.
Nah.
I'm gonna be drowning then.
If I don't win, it's rigged.
Wait, why am I not there? That's crazy. Rig.
Scam.
I removed UFC.
Damn.
Yeah, RC.
Wow. Scam.
It's not rigged anymore because I won.
Mods win equals scam. Big scam.
WTH.
Humongous scam.
Look you Hitler.
Button mash.
Ill win.
This time I'm here so I can rig it.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Okay NBM. Frick.
We both lost. It's definitely rigged.
I got jumped every time. What the?
Look, I know how to rig it. This is the secret to winning.
Page 778 cat dance.
Why am I still barely bigger than Hans? This is a scam.
You have a small Pokemon, I guess.
I died.
Uh-huh. Died.
What?
They win twice in a row.
Wow.
How they win twice in a row?
Calliope won twice.
This is rigged.
Let's go.
Again.
Zaki I won happy catch in. Zaki I won happy catch in. Zaki I won happy catch in.
Definitely
Yeah, go again.
rigged.
Why? Not like this.
You have too expensive
I know.
hydrated TW freeze.
Look, surely not 3 times.
Nice. 07.
We're just seeing
Prepare for
how
the
many
most
times
hydrating hydration of all time.
Calliope Force can win in a row. You know.
I'm so sorry, Frez. We're gonna obliterate your bladder. I feel bad.
Damn. Frez, stop them personally.
Frez put an end to their winning streak.
Wow. Frick people like.
I wonder if Freeze can do all of them at the same time. Surely his throat can handle all the liquid.
I'm back. Yeah, let's go to a place with water. What's a very wet
This
place in?
sounds horrific. We need to lock you away.
Yeah, where's the wettest place in the area?
Fonteno FC.
Oh, I know. Farina's Fountain. The Fontaine of
Fontaine's
Lucine.
Fountain.
Hmm? That's what I was thinking.
Yee.
The one where you can hear crying Farina.
I restrain myself.
Okay.
Does the crying Fiorina represent you because you have too expensive hydrates?
Zaki, I wonder how to catch
Those pauses are him breathing in through his nose so he doesn't die.
More.
Sip, sip.
Mega consume.
Fox if noodles. Noodles.
Chat, my water cup's almost empty. I just refilled it.
Dance.
I think we had some character reviews to do, huh?
This is the most hydrated Frez has ever been.
Farina's wet.
Hey listen, at least we make sure you're hydrated.
Look chat, Farina's wet.
You are wet to freeze.
Time to bring the is water wet debate to Genshin Impact.
Fox if sip.
Early. Okay, character reviews. Ooh, excuse me. For the record, I sneezed away from the mic. Arena, sure.
You should have destroyed people's ears.
Okay. Okay, Calliope, it's your turn. You have... Okay, we're looking for crit, HP percent, energy recharge. Your energy recharge is on the lower side, but you have a lot of crit. So much crit. One could say a little too much crit at some point.
You have runny nose or something?
Allergies. Hans, allergies. It's not runny, it's just stuffy, congested. Allergy stuff. Also, you know, like the throat, like upper throat, it's like itchy and like...
Wow, that's a lot of crit.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of crit. So much crit. But it's like no HP percent, Lamau. And like no energy recharge. The only energy recharge is literally Fluve. Fluve is like holding this thing up.
What allergies?
It's like hay fever, you know? Pollen. Springtime stuff, you know? Anyways, flower. A lot of crit, flat attack, EM. No HP percent, no energy recharge. Feather. Crit damage, ER, EM.
SMH, none of the pieces are 50 CV Sag.
Sands. HP percent, crit damage, defense percent, EM.
This Fiorina is a 0-10 out of jealousy.
That's a lot of crit, yeah. HP cup. Crit damage, ER. Okay, very good cup. This is a very good cup. And then the hat. Crit damage, crit rate, HP percent, no ER. Just very ER light. Which is fine because of this specific weapon is fine, I guess. It's probably a 9 out of 10. Just because you don't have many sub-stats. You do have an absurd amount of crit, though. So it's probably a 9 out of 10. Your flower and feather are very improvable, though. They're both not 4-liners. I mean, they're not both 4 statters. HP percent ER crit, double crit. This one has a dead roll of flat attack, missing HP percent, missing ER, missing HP percent here, dead roll of EM, dead roll of flat attack, you know. So, your Flower and Feather are very improvable. Sans Cup and Hat are very good, though. So yeah, main upgrade is Flower and Feather, which is why you have a 9 out of 10. Just missing a couple stats here and there, like a dead roll of defense percent, you know. So yeah, very good still. 9 out of 10. Very good, Farina. Thank you for sharing. Although, you can't work with a crit weapon unless you have Constellations. If you had Constellations, then I guess.
I see. Thank you, Retos Wowie.
Yeah. One day you can become a C6 Farina main. Keck. Slowly. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you care about Farina enough. You can stop at C2. C4 is like, makes it so you don't need energy. Anyways. Well, thank you for sharing, Calliope. EMC, are you still here?
I'm saving up for C2 Retos.
You are saving for C2. Congrats.
That's a nuts, Farina.
Yeah, it's very good. The only reason it's a low score is because Flower and Feather are upgradable. You have the spatula. You do not have the spatula. Okay. C0. Okay. 181. Okay. I mean, you still want to level the ultimate. It does a lot of damage. It's like 1,000. It's over 1,000% ratio at level 10. It's actually quite a lot of damage. I guess you don't have the materials, maybe, or something like that. Anyway, stats you're looking for are attack percent,
yeah, waiting for the
ER, and crit. Attack percent, ER, and crit. Crit rate. I feel like this is deja vu. I feel like I've been here before, chat. Why do I feel like I'm in deja vu? Anyways, Flower, crit rate, attack percent, ER. Lot of crit rate, attack percent, ER. Feather, ER, attack percent, crit damage. No crit rate here. Sands, crit rate, crit damage, ER, flat defense. Dead. 2 minerals of crit rate is also very unfortunate here. Cup. I've heard people say that attack cup can be better. But if you don't have a good attack cup, it's fine. It is your off piece, so who knows if you have an insane attack cup or something. ER, attack percent, crit damage, all good stats.
Really? Question mark.
Yeah. People are actually... Some calcs say attack percent's better. Because Golden Troop gives 70% or whatever.
Damn.
70% Farina. If you have, especially if you have C2 Farina, gives another like 120% damage bonus, right? And you have to remember in the freeze team, where's your attack source? There's no Bennett. There's no Pyro Resonance. There's no C2 whatever that gives attack percent. You have to remember, there are very few sources of attack percent in a freeze team. Right?
I only have C0 Farina.
But even with C0, it's still like 80% or 70% damage bonus, right? You already have 70 from past the artifact set. You have another 20%. Wait, so 20 plus 50 is 70, right? And you get another, like, I don't know. Things. Yeah, things. Anyways, just an idea. You don't have to do it, but people are calculating that attack might be better. It obviously depends on your team, but who knows? No attack percent here. EM's a dead stat. HP percent, flat attack. Missing attack percent, missing energy recharge. Still has decent crit rate. 2 rolls. Low rolls, but whatever. Okay, Skyward Spine, so you get a little bit of ER. You generally want like 140, 150 ER if you do double cryo.
Deathmatch.
You don't want to go ER weapon. Don't go ER weapon. ER weapon, then you don't want ER substats. Yeah, deathmatch is good. Deathmatch is a good one. What's your substats? Wait. What's your RV? 60, 78, 201-ish? 202? 70, 173, 171. You have too much ER. If you're doing double cryo, which you should be doing, it's you only need 150, 140, 150.
Or the new Inazumu event weapon?
You could do that, yes. Because it gives a lot of attack percent. This is basically high basic attack and ER, which is alright. If remember, she is a DPS. You have to remember that. So this thing does 200% damage bonus, right? 200 damage, right? It hits 20 times. You have to remember that. It hits 20 times. Let's count. Let's find something to hit. Pyro Ridge is fine. Let's hit. Let's do one skill at Pyro Ridge is fine. And see what happens. How much damage do you think it will do?
My favorite victim is the Regis Veen.
Chat, how much damage do you think it's gonna do? Or I'm not gonna activate Farina Ultimate, by the way, chat.
12.
Over 5 hopefully.
Chat, I want you guys to count, okay? Okay, here we go, chat. Start counting. How many hits was that?
That was for sure over 5.
That was not helpful at all. Well, luckily it's not an ultimate.
Can we redo? I stopped counting.
Stop counting. Oh. Oh. How many hits was that?
How much CR does she have? Redo, I blanked.
Chat. Chat, you're terrible at this.
God of chat, we are not good at this.
Okay, how many was it? I think it was 19.
I can't count that high.
I think some mods are gonna lose some swords at this point. If you can't count, you can't be here.
I think 19 too.
Gonna have to reconsider your mod qualifications. Cannot even count to 20. Let's count together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 hits. So, she does this 20 times.
7,325 average damage when it crits, so if it crits every time it's 146,500.
And don't forget,
and that's with the shield.
That's with the
and
shield
no
on and no setup, correct.
0 buffs too.
She does have cryo resonance, to be fair. She gets bonus crit rate. So this 77, you have to remember, is add another 15 crit rate. Plus 15.
Yeah, but she's always gonna have resonance, so it counts.
So let's see if I have buffs. What are some buffs that actually matter? Oh, frick.
Irina and Somalia.
Rena doesn't buff her though. I'm just gonna break it. It did 30,000 damage. I think it did 30,000. One hit did 30,000.
30k grits.
Lamau. Off field, by the way. Heartlight off field, by the way. It doesn't have enough
That's
HP.
600k 20 times, so.
At C0, by the way. Off field. No costs, just chilling, you know? No big deal. What has a lot of HP and doesn't kill me? Yeah, what has a lot of HP doesn't kill me? Oh, right. You're right, Chad. That's right. Why didn't I think of
Okay,
that?
humor me. Check her again.
Frez, one day I'm going to log into your account and I'm just going to walk around with all the off-field AMG dealers. Everything will die.
What are we looking at? Okay. Now you have too much crit rate, because you get 15 crit rate from the frozen passive. You're overcapped on crit rate now. You have to remember you get 15 crit rate if the enemy's frozen or affected by cryo. So you have to reduce your crit rate by a bit. Your crit damage is quite low.
Okay.
Crit damage ER. Wait, how much ER do you have? 146? Okay.
Maybe that one piece with 17%, sir.
What's the cap?
I would guess 85 crit rate. You're 2 crit rate
85.
over.
Asia account numberist coffee is 10 minutes old, borrowing Charlotte's artifacts, and an ultimately heavily VIP.
That's what the crit damage had too, wow. I guess that's what happens when you have Ascension of crit rate and a crit rate weapon. You generally want a crit damage weapon, generally. Hello, Malvika Simp. Welcome, man. I take it you are a fan of Malvika. In theory, you could play her with a Scoffier with Sitlali, and it's quite funny. And you melt, like, almost every hit, I guess. Heck. Scoffier. Where is the Scoffier? You don't have a Scoffier on here. I just refreshed. I don't see a Scoffier. I just refreshed.
Whoops, gimme a minute.
What are the two dragons again, chat? Chat, what are the two dragons? I can't remember.
Two dragons?
My bad.
Where were they? I think...
In Konamiya?
No. These ones.
Oh, those.
I can't remember where they were. Was it this one?
I have no idea.
I forgot where they were. Does this seem right? I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. It's over here.
痛がっちゃいないわ。どの目が出るか。
さらにいつパパ買おうよ。慎重に切らぬキャンのように羽ばたけ。世界を熱狂の渦にお披露目だ。
Remember to be off field.
食前にさあ働きなさいよっ。データをの時間よ。
They died. That was with heavy cryo resistance, I think. Did they have 70% cryo resistance? I don't remember. All the Fontaine ones just want to kill me. Lamau. What's one that's not too bad? Hmm. There isn't one that doesn't want to kill me, not really. Well, chat.
Red Toz Tappies, Red Toz Tappies.
Hello. Are you ready for more spoilers,
Yeah,
chat?
it's 70% resistance.
It was still doing like 20k to the cryo resistant ones, I think. Do you think... Did anyone do it? Can I use English, please, or no? Because I really want to hear what they say sound like, chat. We're gonna experiment going to English.
Okay, now me sucks balls.
Your ER sucks balls? I mean, it's fine. You're still farming.
Big spoilers.
Big spoilers, yes. Escoffier is gonna spoil herself.
$85 177.
Wow. On the dot. You have a lot of attack percent?
Does she make Nuvi cracked?
Yamcha loves his Panasonic TV. Not really. Not really, no.
Whoist coffee?
Not really. She does not. She does not. She is a viable team member. Is she the best? No, not really.
Northy to eat.
It's alright. It's not. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just you limit. You basically need C1. If you don't have C1, you lose a lot of damage.
Okay.
Is it bad? It's not amazing. You wouldn't pull her just for Nuvalet. You would pull her for other cryo DPSs, specifically cryo DPSs. She does buff Hydra DPSs, but her main thing is she buffs cryo DPSs.
Number. Okay, how about now?
Shh. Navi's telling us to be quiet.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
Gordon Ramsay moment?
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise. Why is she so aggressive? Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? So, you're bringing backup now.
Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Navia?
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermont can't handle the job, then tough
Why is she so damn aggressive,
there are plenty
lol?
of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Fermont can do
Monica, back inside, now!
Sun 7 Hey Tomb Raid.
Do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come
Oh.
on, we have
Hi, Sunlight. Welcome in. Hi. A raid. Hello. Welcome in. How was your day?
Okay, it's up.
Sorry. Looks
It's
like
up?
I've dragged you into some drama again.
What's your UID again, Malvika Simp?
Asia account number.
Is this you? Oh. 4-piece tenacity.
Yep. Mavuik Simp 2025. Oh hey, fancy seeing you here. Hates 778 kek.
Oh, you two know each other? Anyways, stats we're looking for are attack percent, crit, and ER. You're on a very odd set.
I have that weapon too. Is that better?
Not really. No, not really. It's an acceptable weapon. Deathmatch is better. You would rather do more damage. She is a damage dealer, not a support per se.
This was what Charlotte was using.
I see. Well, this is not the set that she wants. She wants Golden Troop. Farina's set. Stats you're looking for are Attack Sands, Attack or Cryo Goblet, and Crit Rate or Crit Damage Hat, whatever gets you closer to 85 crit rate. Substats you should care about are Attack Percent, Crit, and Energy Recharge. EM, Defense, and HP are all dead stats. And you would prefer Attack Percent over Flat Attack. ER, you generally want to go between 140, around 140 ER, 150 ER for more comfy ultimates. And yeah, for talents, only the ones that matter is really skill. And an ult if you want her ult to do damage. Her ult does a solid nuke and it heals your team. And after it heals your team, it then heals the active party member. So yeah, stats again, you're looking for Attack Sands, Attack or Cryo Cup, Crit Hat, and then for substats you want Crit, Attack Percent, and Energy Recharge. And your goal is around 85 crit rate. If you can't do that, just aim for at least 75. 75 is an acceptable number too. Any comments or questions, Mavika Simp? So if you're talking about other things, her weapon is very good. Her weapon is a very good weapon, and Navia's weapon is not bad, but obviously you would prefer to have Navia if you accidentally pull it, you know. But I mean, it's not bad. It's not like a donut. The green donut's like the worst thing you can pull, or like Summit Shaper or things like that.
Again,
Welcome back, Heartlight. Anyways, thank you for sharing. Any questions, EMC? Oh,
I went to the restroom, sorry.
Her name is Savannah. Ever since she took the job, one guy was so overworked.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind
Esco
of
weapon
meaningful
now or
dialogue
Skirk
with
and
us.
weapon with possible cons for Skirk.
It's hard to say, because beta, it's in the beta, so we don't really know what's gonna be sticking, what's gonna be nerfed, what's gonna be buffed, you know what I mean? So, you should probably wait and see EMC.
Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working condition. And that's why I'm here, doing it.
Oh, shoot!
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. And besides, I don't. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop.
Paimon will join you.
Oh, guys, it's fine. A really famous chef just joined the
Yeah,
Spina
did you
di
look at my
Rosula's
Esco
tavern.
again?
Her name
Or
is.
were you talking to Mavuke Simp 2025? Sorry,
to
zoned
interrupt.
out for a sec.
I was talking about Vikasim. I'll get back to you after I get to the next section.
Oh, this is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately.
All right.
Thank you for understanding.
Oh.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like that.
Paimon told. Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier.
Scoffier.
Escoffier?
Deathmatch R4, okay.
She's standing right there, Kappa.
Yeah, she's just right here. Wow, there's no crit stats here, chat, at all. 3 stats of attack percent, 1 stat of HP percent. Wow. Huh. Crit damage, no crit rate. Attack percent ER, though.
So poop.
Stands. Not that bad, but, you know, could be better. Dead roll, flat defense. Crit damage, EM dead roll. Rolls here?
Popish.
There's no way it's 3 rolls. Wow, it is 3 rolls. So you got mostly low rolls here then. Low and min rolls here. 11.7 crit rate with 3 rolls. That's 3 and 1, so. What's 11.7 divided by 4?
Poopy.
2.9. Very low rolls. Min rolls and minimum rolls and low rolls. And then the hat. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, flat attack. Ideally, something a little better net with crit rate. What do you got? Oh, I see. Oh. The crit weapon? Your crit seems pretty low. ER's fine. I mean, it could be a little higher, but it's fine. Attack's 2283. You have a lot of attack percent subsets. Oh right, attack cup too, yeah. You have so much attack percent, Lamo. I mean, it's fine. You don't need to worry too much about it. She does fine. Her ult's just for convenience, you know? Healing and a bit of burst damage, you know?
You know that name, Nadia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Sandra for now.
So this is better than before?
Yes. Well, probably yes. Yes, I think. Most likely.
So, who is this Escoffier, anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah.
Do you see her, chat? She just walked away.
She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident, but none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility, and she was sent to the Fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
Well, you're right. The quantity Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still.
So that's what happened.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Mon, it's simple. If the
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
The child!
I'm sorry, Mushroom.
He's yelling at a child.
Omega lol.
As you can see,
It's a child.
Escoffier is
Oh
that
my.
kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, chef.
I think Gordon Ramsay was nicer to the kids.
Poor boy.
My deepest thanks, kind sir. You are, without question, a gentleman of the highest order.
Waiting to be served?
Yes, AMC?
Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers. Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while
No
we
problems,
wait.
EMC. If you have any questions, let me know.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you.
This
We
theater
can't
was
serve them
rough
now,
for
and
me
there's
this
no sense
time.
in letting them go to
I
waste.
don't have any cryo or geo DPS on my account.
I see.
Oh, thank you, chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
So she's a tsundere.
Firmo. That's the second time we've heard that name.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia. I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so...
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon.
She's very gruff, isn't she?
Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We are here to talk about Savannah.
I certainly am. The Spina's
I kinda
headquarters
love
are
her.
right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then.
That's hard to believe.
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that,
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have.
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell.
Oh, Monica.
Escoffier?
I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on.
He was like, I don't want to interfere. Oh my god, you cooked it wrong.
Wait, so now she's,
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
I realized I forgot something, Chad.
What did you forget?
You did?
Heartlight. Are you at work right now, Heartlight?
Me? I am not, no.
Are you like home and able to play video games?
Huh.
Yes.
Hmm. Are you online?
Oh gosh. Logging on.
race you out of the frying pan into the fire.
Oh wait. Is this the thing?
Maybe.
The EU account, yes.
The problem is it's AR-55, so I can't farm bosses in the world. Yeah, J Square, you can join. You can add me, right? Surely, Lama. Check.
It's very behind, but it is C6 also instantly it's better.
True.
Sent a friend rec.
So is this the magical EU account?
Yes. You if you want to call it that, sure. Yes. Well, no, I need to go to your world. I need to go to your world.
I see. What the Noel banner?
I accidentally wished on weapon banner and got a 5-star weapon.
Oh. Good luck. What did you get? Surely you have the boss unlocked, right? Right, Heartlight? You have the boss unlocked, right?
Escophia's weapon.
Can you give it to me? I got you. Can you give it to me? I would appreciate it.
I think you'll find it difficult to fight a pyro boss without. Clearly I lied.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled. We should take a break.
I just walked up to you and got 7 million energy particles, so that's cute.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Did you know? Do you have a waypoint? Can you drop a waypoint, by the way, or no? You have a portable?
I have tractor, I can put it on to Xiangling, I just need to make a team for her.
I'll make some.
Oh, you don't have any? It's fine, just takes a little bit of time to get there.
It's literally 3 inches, I just walk.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
They should at least make it so if the person that didn't claim it isn't close, it can still respawn immediately.
Yeah. Oh, 4-drop. Wow. Exist. Yep, 4-drops exist. You know that, chat? I actually didn't overcap. I'm actually a little surprised about that.
Too easy. Laid to bear. Bring it.
The time's ticking. Settle down.
Hmm. Huh. Twenty resin. So many weeklies I have to do. About 24 hours. I guess I can. That should be enough, right? Yeah, I think that should be enough. I need to save it for other resources. Thank you, Heartlight. That's enough. I appreciate your help. Uh. Only can go up one stage. Puck. Are you serious? Slimes? Chat. I've... Oh my god. This account has issues.
How is this possible? Hmm. They don't have 150 of something. Lamau.
Add Ash. Add Ash. Thank you for.
Hmm. I'm going back to my main account. Oh yeah, J squared. Acheron got demoted a rank in Pridwin. No longer tier 0.5, tier 1 now. No longer Apex. No longer top of Apex.
Oh, she did?
Yep.
Damn.
Blasphemy.
Wait, she looks like... Is that...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
But, please.
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my...
That's some backwards logic?
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can...
Oh, well, it's because...
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier...
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve. We all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then? That wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With
Lumaline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it's sharp.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it's...
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects. And even, unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure,
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah... I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef? No.
So, you do remember who's boss. Escoffier?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this?
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore.
Whoa. Sounds like someone...
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Okay, Square. They actually got someone French to voice. Did you hear that?
I,
Omega
miladies,
lol.
might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
I was waiting for a French one. We finally have a French person.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, the cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to
Oh, he's the owner of the hotel, I see.
reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years.
Reintroduction?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides.
Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Boer to me.
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Boer. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world.
Present and former.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for. I want your copy! The original version! The one you took with you when you left us!
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipe.
Stop trying to change the topic! What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original Codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the Codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily. Oh, it'll be fine. Let's
Mr.
head back
Freeze
to
Flame.
Fleuve Cendres so I can
Yes,
get prepping.
Heartlight?
So?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But... Escoffier only picked up on... That's patently false. At least where your macarons are concerned.
Do we not think
I've
that
been
you should
nothing but
maybe
truthful
sleep
with you about
soon?
the disgraceful amount
LOL.
of sugar
Yeah.
you use. Okay. That's one case where you... Oh, that? Well, back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli, for instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Boer was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hotel de Boer, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world.
These faces look very familiar, chat.
Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Boer.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before.
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a... Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted, and that was it. The end of the Hotel de Boer's heyday.
it fell into decline, and from even then it still took numerous relocations.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then?
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day?
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no—
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex.
So could it be a symbolic thing?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place.
What? Huh.
Who knows? It means besting her in this bake-off. However much she's changed since we worked together,
Well, I'm confident that—
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler isn't—
Oh, count me in too. Even if it means competing against the Traveler.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your... Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute, but this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of...
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. I've never used anything this weird before. Cool. No, weird.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extract...
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated.
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely. Slowly and...
Okay. Yeah, it's just that easy in real life. Yep. Yep, it's just that easy.
Not terrible, but the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never... Oh, well, they do say adventurer is a Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook some... That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Chop.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything.
6 points.
What? Oh.
That's 6 out of 100. You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Hmm.
Me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar.
Lembo.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn. That's better.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10.
Oh, it's out of 10.
Maybe even 9 points.
How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is
Wow.
the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up. No way did you taste that.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining.
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news about the
Chat.
cooking contest.
That is not the voice of a
Doing
young
that to
child,
War, right?
children thing.
I was just wondering if you needed any help.
This child looks like he's like 9 or 8.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navi, I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me...
Yeah, I was...
Don't you worry. I'll be fine.
Oh, is it
I'm
time?
feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days,
Oh.
but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again!
Wow, trauma.
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you...
Probably because you were all... But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea.
She sounds like the worst.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escaffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it! In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Fiamma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe...
Dad.
I see. Well, I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah.
But what if you can't find another assistant?
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
What?
Betrayal.
You say so.
I was going to...
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah?
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Paimon didn't think...
Great! Then it's settled. Spina sponsored?
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives. That's not a bad idea.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Why, Savannah? Oh, nothing. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something... But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private... Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief. Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this... I wonder if this is how Modeste felt. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the hotel. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friend, people started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
Nut.
You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
Two chefs. Maybe it is time to sleep. Yeah. I will be ending it there. Pause there. Here's my Discord, my stream information. Thank you everyone for the raids, staying here and chilling with me. Find someone to raid.
Fred, should Curry change Fiorina's weapon to Fleuve Sandra?
They could. Why? Wait, what? What do you have, Fleuve Sandra?
Well, only R3 right now.
I mean, yeah, it's technically better than Favonius 70. Trade this person. Thank you, Evan, for being here. Here's our raid messages. The first one's for followers, the second one's for subs. And with that, let's go on a raid. Good night, everyone. Hope to see you all tomorrow.
Bye, love, Nom.
Bye. Have a good night and have a good raid.